2, 3, connect. Are you not connecting? Come on, chatbot. Saying you're already running when you're not running. Already running from this folder. Is it like background running? What do you got going on? Peter ain't happy with me right now. What are you doing, computer? Why are you acting like a piece of crap? I don't see it. Let's try again. Okay, it actually connected. Let's go. There's our chat over here. Now we got chat. What do you guys see? I honestly need you guys to see more than what we're doing right now. Let's try something. Never done this. I duplicate this? Can. Multi. We're fucking this one up. Okay, so add source. Something like that'll work for now. For what I really want to do. It's not perfect. Hate that I have all this black spots. Need a background that doesn't suck. Can you make me a new background for my stream just to cover blank space? I want my enchantress. It's on the right side. See what happens with that. Got that going. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's go post everything. That way people can come hang out if they want to. Since we're kind of doing weird shit today. Let's go boom. Need the share link for YouTube. We go copy. And it's not happy with me being okay. Well, undo. What did I just do? Not happy with me being on this window. I'm not surprised. Three Marvel Strike Forces open is kind of a bit much. Oh, did I not change that picture? Cancel. I swore I changed that picture. I did not. Or I saved that. Maybe for now we'll close this since that account I can't be on right now. Honestly, that'll work for now. That'll work for now. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Okay, I think I fixed picture. delete that. Post this. Let's post our... Still the wrong picture. It's annoying. Okay. I always do that before I go live, because otherwise it never changes. It doesn't change until I, like, fix it, right? We already fixed it. Okay. It's fine. Unless the share code changed. Which is possible. It's still the same. Oh well. It is what it is. Guess I can do that, right? We can just move the embed. It's annoying that it didn't save the picture properly. Okay. What's up, Marble? Yeah, it's time to get that out. Since everybody's defenses are completely, like, obliterated, I figured it's a good time to, like, give people, hey, here's a code. So that's what we're doing. I'm hoping it does really well. I'm hopeful. So that's what I'm working on today. Which I'm not far off of what I want to put out. Got a little bit of testing to do. I don't like this. I did decide to go back to what I was doing, though. I do like this room. I'm sure it'll get shared in my alliance at least. Let's go. Appreciate you. My problem is I don't know how. I don't know what I want to share. Is what my biggest thing is. Like, I don't really want to make it harder for me to lose or win and lose, but I also want to give people the right information. So like, and like, there's a little bit of like variance in like what you can do and what you can't. Like, I'll be honest, war is kind of like evolved a lot in how it engages, right? Like what I do down in the third level is not what some people do in the top level, if that makes sense, right? I even was just like I was on the free to play account like hitting things. And I was like, I wonder what happens if free to play hits this, and like they don't even kill the character, kind of thing. Like in some engagements, right? Which is kind of wild. I want this character. I've decided he's an offense character. This room sucks, which I'll kind of show you why. But this isn't true for everybody. This room was not bad until this happened. Which not everybody has this team online, though they should actively be working on it, right? This team actually does do things, but they have to be a certain size. If they're not a certain size, they kind of just suck. If they are a certain size, they're kind of not that bad. They're kind of interesting. So, but only on offense. So now I have to figure out what the fill stuff with, because I'm missing some filler rooms. My filler rooms kind of suck. They've gotten worse over time, which is kind of normal. Like, filler rooms were barely good enough before, so when they get worse, it's like, it gets interesting. Because this guy removes, like, all that stuff, like, he can just, like, literally stun Omega Red. And there's nobody to cleanse him, so he just kind of sits here, right? And then she just goes bloop. She does a lot of damage. And Omega Red literally just dies. And then she goes, "Oh, you wanted to take a turn? Never mind. Screw you." Your team's too slow. Which some of these characters are probably not worth like letting them to be wasted like that. But there you go. Like you can just kind of see it gets obliterated, which is pretty cool, honestly. Because that room used to be annoying for what it was. So we got to change that. I got to at least set back the basic stuff, right? So we'll start doing that on this account because we do know like some of the things that go here. And then I gotta save my teams on my account, and which my account doesn't have teams saved right now. It'll be completely real. I'm the worst team saver probably in Marvel Strike Force. Also, completely hate JD for getting a 4-diamond shark. Just gonna say that right now. So jelly. Look at this, 21 million freaking shark. That's gonna be fun. uh, that's gonna be interesting, guys. I think. Does he have Doc and Big? Well, they kept that for selling that later down the road. Let's be real with that one. They knew what they were doing with that one. Like, well, we can sell that one in the future. Oh, his Dawkins only 3. Maybe we put She-Hulk in here. I don't know. Dawkins still functions though, so let's just roll with it for now. I think Dawkins scary. You're almost ready to gamble on one orb. Gotcha. Oh, didn't do this right. So I guess the issue with Dawkins being 3 is and this team room being as big as it is, he accidentally can die to Darkstar. Maybe actually it's better to have She-Hulk at this size. I kind of think it might be. She's a little more durable. Dawkins is scary though. But I've literally seen like 5-diamond characters like accidentally boop them off the field. I think we just go full team. We're gonna try it. Should we find out what happens to that room now? How scary is this? So it's 15 million without buffs, right? But there's buffs essentially associated with it. My Winter Guard is still monster sized. Go monster sized Winter Guard. What happens? Oh no. I don't know which way is better. It's a little questionable. If I hadn't seen Dawkins like accidentally get booped by Darkstar, like I probably would say Dawkins all day. But I have seen that happen, and when it happens, it's nice. It, like changes the outcome quite a bit. But now that these all these characters are bigger, does that change my opinion? Let's see. Taking it well. Still 3 more turns before Darkstar goes. It's looking like they're gonna live. I think it's going back to Dawkins. Okay. Mega Red gets to go. Nothing died. Which is a good thing. Squirrel Girl's literally like eating my team. Bye, Darkstar. Bye, 5 Diamond Bear. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of it, Carter. What's up? How's it going? Literally my entire team died, and their team's at full health. That's interesting. That's an experience right there. Yeah, you like my Winter Guard team? Where'd it go? Alright, we don't need Dawkins. Screw that character. That seems way more durable. Alright, well, we learned something there. Let's change that. I did the same thing on this team too. It's gonna be a experience to say the least. I only have a baby shark, but JD does not have a baby shark. Now I will say those are awakened. That's I believe is an awakened shark. I'm pretty sure. Still pretty crazy though. Okay. Oh, I'm practicing. I don't want to do that. Which I'm planning to release this, by the way, guys. This will come out today. Don't know. I would be a little more top secret, but it's the last week. I don't really care. To buckle my shoe. Okay. This is what I haven't decided. Load. What happens if Symbiote 6 goes into him? Because I've heard Symbiote 6 beats Retcon, right? Hold on. We need a test. I've never actually tried it. Just curious. Hello, please. Hello. Thank you. That's a little wrong in the ice, as I should have done Raider on Toxin. But I'm just curious. I want to see what happens. How obliterated do they get? Okay. Owie. 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 Alright, we pushed 2 characters. That one's just dead. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what happened to him and why he didn't get pushed, but he's like, nah. Alright, well, remember that Quicksilver I had? Oh, we made it to a turn. Okay, so he can cleanse, right? Is that enough to win? So now I actually can control my team. I'm literally stuck over here. They stopped speed bar, right? So, like, my guy's not that helpful. What's up, Killshot? How's it going? Alright, we're reducing damage at least. Please don't kill me. This is a big uh, this is a big Symbiote 6 pretty too, by the way. For anyone wondering. The big one. Still stuck. Okay, so I'm finally off the top, but I still just gotta kill people, right? Like, otherwise everything's still active. So I think you continue here. Okay, we killed the character. Question is, are they gonna kill me? Oh, I knew they do. I was curious more so since they got the diamonds, how well they do, because Winter Guard does not. That was more what I was curious about. It's still close, even for this size team. I wonder how my team does. We might go the opposite direction and go try mine. Yeah, I've heard people say that it's just literally broken, and I think it's been reported too. Okay, so they did win. Is that enough for people to care, though? Oh, I'm going the other direction. I think you guys can see both screens right now. So this is the big one, right? Let's use my smaller Symbiote 6. Does it die? Because everything gets buffed, right? You only managed to... I didn't pull a single diamond for Jeff. I spent $200 and got 0. I tried. I said, no, I'm good after that. JD spent $100 and got a 4 diamond Jeff, and I'm kind of jelly of it. So this is the one that has the 4 diamond Jeff. Yeah, when I pulled 0, I was like, I'm good. I don't really want to spend more money than that. It wasn't that fun. Okay, that feels not good. We pushed some stuff. Knocked some slow off, got immunity out there. I'm not sure what I spent. I spent enough to get the 5 diamond on the whole team. That's 400 kill shot if you had to buy them all. I only did half. I already had Gwenpool from the other orbs, so I was kind of lucky there. So I have 3 of the characters at 5 diamond. I didn't get Squirrel Girl. So, like, another $100 would 5 diamond all 4 of them for me, but I don't feel good about not pulling a single Jeff in $200. So, not a single Jeff makes me not want to do it again. Oh, I turned auto on. Okay, so this still won. Interesting. Actually, it did better because it pushed earlier. That's super interesting. Yeah, that 100% kill shot. She is the character to have. And so I was pretty happy to pull her when it was the holiday orbs or whatever. I got lucky there. Interesting. Does retcon being that good make me want symbiotes on offense? Maybe. I don't know. I wonder how much we'll see that kind of stuff. Because that is relevant, right? Like, literally you have to, like, for me to not want to take a normal team in there and just, like, play like we've been, really requires them being at 5 diamond. Like, that's kind of what it takes, right? But an average Symbiote 6 beat it, right? My Symbiote 6, I would say, is pretty average. There's my Symbiote 6. I have a 2 diamond Riot and 5 on Null and 4 on Venom, but I only have a 5 red Toxin, and then I only have the 5 red Quicksilver, so it wasn't like it's crazy. Which is interesting. That I believe was. I think JD has a fully awakened. I'm fully awakened. I know for sure. What's up, Cookies? Let me check JD's. I think he's fully awakened. Go away. Yeah, he's fully awakened. So the fact that Symbiote 6 did that, and they're gonna have similar scalings to Retcon, right? As far as like going into the war. Now the top end room will have more buff, right? Retcon gets more scaling because they're in the bottom floor. So there is a chance that they win because of that, but I don't think it's huge. Like I didn't feel that uncomfy, right? It definitely felt uncomfy for Winter Guard. My Winter Guard literally died. It only gets worse the further down you go. Like Winter Guard in this, like literally I just didn't get a turn. Which might make Symbiote 6 be forced to offense, which is a little interesting. About the leaderboard. So we think they split the leaderboard. For me, number 1 is 2.7 million, Stony Curtis. Number 100 is 459k. Number 1000 has 159k points. I don't get your question. I see the statements. What's the question? Yeah, we know the leaderboard is split. 100%. We checked it multiple times. I'm on both accounts right now that have the two different leaderboards. JD's in one and I'm in the other. So I'm certain that they're split. What do you mean they split it up as well? Like the rewards are split? I think there's two different leaderboards and the rewards are split. So Dark Archangel is it's Tadano Max number 1 in this one at 2.6. You said the number 1 in yours is 2.7, which is almost identical. And then number 100 here is 435k, which you said number 100 is 459k. Do you think it was random, or do you think they used metrics to assign players? Um, I almost guarantee you that there's some sort of metric system that's used to assign players to a leaderboard. I can almost bet on it. I don't think it's random. Now I have no proof. It just makes sense to me. No, like they're split evenly, or one was more costly than the other. No, it seems like it's pretty much split evenly. Why did they split the leaderboard? I think it's a psychological tactic to try to encourage more people to participate because they think there's more opportunity. But it's pretty similar so far. Is it to help people get 5 diamonds easier? Possibly. It possibly means that they're opening up the diamonds a little bit, and it's just the next step in the evolution. Like it's tough to say. I do think I think they're wanting to see what happens, right? They're wanting to see if people feel like they're in a better place because of it, if it's going to help them, if it's going to help drive revenue, right? Does it make people want to participate more? Like, if you know that you can be top 1,000 for X amount of money, right? And that yields you a reward, are you willing to spend a little more to get there? I think it's the kind of the questions they're asking, right? Over the whole community, right? Not just the top spenders or anything like that. I think they're trying to see if the whole community is willing to give a little more for it. You know, you spent your first $5 in over a month. There you go. And I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to see what happens. I mean, okay. I think there's a theme going on right now, guys. And if you watched my most recent video, shout out my most recent video, I talked about the information that we found for the breaker event, right? Now, the breaker event's not the same thing. It's not a spender leaderboard. But the breaker event clearly had a statement with the rewards. It is encouraging participation, right? I think this is also encouraging participation. And it's a different format. They're splitting the leaderboard. They're giving more rewards. They're seeing if participation can upscale, right? They're seeing what people are willing to do. So they're assessing the information. I wonder if the next leaderboard will be split into 4 or 8. Uh, I don't think so personally, Royalty, unless they like change the reward structure to go with it. I don't think they want to give out that many diamonds. But I also think that one of the biggest benefiters of, and maybe you can answer this a little better, Royalty, is I honestly think free to play might be the one of the biggest benefiters of this leaderboard change, because maybe, just maybe, it's more likely that they can achieve some of this, right? Some of the stuff down in this range where they can get into like getting that, right? Getting some of the purple 5 in the top 10,000 because they opened up more slots, right? I'm thinking, especially like somebody that cores Julia, for example, right? If you saved and waited to core Julia, are you currently in the top 10,000 of point spenders? Are you getting some of that kind of stuff, right? It was top 10K before, and it didn't feel possible for free to play to even get in there. Um, which I kind of think it should be because it encourages free to play to dislodge, release the cores, right? It gives people a reason to want to push a little further, expend the resources, and it not just be a spender leaderboard, but instead be like, hey, I'm gonna compete for this, right? Maybe I give you $5 because I'm competing. You know, maybe I put some cores out there and it didn't, other people played too. And I want to maintain my spot, I'll give you $5, right? Some of that kind of stuff. Free to play will be lucky to get a 4 yellow scorpion. We're gonna try Royalty. You guys saw me go up the tower, right? And I was really light on resources. We've been talking about that. I did the Amazing Avengers, and the Amazing Avengers aren't online in my alliance, right? I'll show you the Amazing Avengers in my alliance. Hold on. You guys want to see the Amazing Avengers in my alliance? Where is Discord? Ooh, that's a bad monitor for Discord to be on. Hold on. Let's run the report. Roster teams. Amazing Avengers. I'll open Blade. Oh, hold on. That's the old Blade. I'll get a new Blade. We'll see if anyone else has ran it. Roster by character. Let's get Blade too. And you guys want to see? You want to see Exalted? Or sorry, Exalted? You want to see Exalted too? Since we're talking about the Breaker event, we'll do Exalted also, just for funsies. Wait, what? That's Dread. Do you have it reversed? Let's try Dread. That's Daring. Daring then. That's Brimstone. Alright, let's go one pass then. I guess that teams are out of order. I'll message him. Okay, hold on. Let me message Fat Cat. Okay, sorry, got sidetracked. I was trying to help Fat Cat out. Okay, so this is our current Amazing Avengers. About half of our alliance is ready for it, but you can see some free-to-play ones in there too. And I'm not saying that they haven't built them, because like Huntress hasn't built hers yet. Um, we will. It's gonna be tight as far as resources goes. There's not a lot of extra resources moving into the Breaker event, right? You're kind of seeing like where people are at with it. Blades, people are not done with Blade either. Like, good portion of our spenders are, but you're seeing like there's some people in here that didn't get very far in the Blade event or haven't done it yet. I don't know. All of the above. Amazing Avengers. There's at least one person that doesn't have it online. I would say probably there's a few more in there that don't have them high level. Um, so it's gonna be interesting going for the Breaker event, right? Trying to get through some of that. I'm definitely nervous about the Breaker event because these characters are not amazing PvE characters by any means. They're not Daring Warriors. They don't gain energy. They don't do all the craziness that Daring Warriors did, right? So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Let's go back to here. What happened to my screen? Didn't I have that one small? There. That's better. Was Angel Red Star's purchase only? No, they were on a leaderboard, max. The Angel leaderboard, you could get them if free to play pretty easily. It took some coring, but you could get there. They have not been particularly easy to get, but they definitely have been available. I would say overall. Okay, back to what you're doing. So we'll see. I do think it's going to be more difficult. I don't think I'm going to get a 7 red breaker or 7 yellow breaker on free to play royalty. It'll be tough if it is. Be curious to see where we can get to. I just think most of free to play will be hard stopped after mode 5 on D2 because they won't spend 5k cores on Julia. Well, that's okay. If you're not willing to unlock the character for the event, are you an engaged free to play? I'm going to ask the question. I kind of think the answer is no. In which case, they probably should stop there. At least that's kind of my opinion. Like, an unengaged free to play probably gets a 2-star character. Maybe a 1-star character. I don't know. I don't know what size that character is actually, that size. But it's small, right? That's somebody that wants a handout. That's not somebody that built the team. That's not somebody that's ready. They didn't do the steps needed to unlock the character, right? Who free to play has 5k cores every 10 days for a character? They don't. they have to make decisions, right, on who they unlock and when they do. Rachel's technically available, right? You probably shouldn't have cored Rachel, and you probably should have cored Julia. Would probably be the correct answer, right? But these are the kind of decisions that free to play has to make. They've had to make it since like I don't know, years for now. Like it's always been an issue trying to unlock the team that's just become available that's required for the Breaker event, right? Whether that was a Scourge or a Breaker or Old Man Logan or whatever it was, right? It's always been that way. Nothing's changed there. Is Rachel even available for cores? No, Magnetic, but Rachel is available in the seasonal store. Right, and you only have to get what 45 shards to get her unlocked, so you'll easily do that in 14 days. That shouldn't be an issue. I think I've gotten 5. I haven't looked that hard though. I also haven't logged in very religiously this last couple days. We'll go look. Yeah, there is a chance that you just hard lose Marble. Here, this is the graph that we did, right? What was it, Corb? There. That was the average graph that we did for it, by the way. So there is a chance you just literally lose. That's supposedly really bad RNG, is what we came up with. But it's there, right? And believe me, guys, I don't think cores are in a good place yet, personally. Because right now, I would say our core economy, and I don't have the math in front of me. I'm literally kind of doing some guesswork. I would say our core economy feels like we have enough cores coming in for like one character. One character every 30 days, I would say roughly. Let me know what you think. Do you guys think that's off? I don't think you can core every character in the current system. And I also, like, I'll be completely real. I don't think 2-star characters are that playable. You guys have seen how I've been interacting with the free-to-play account, right? Like, literally the characters sit at level 1, and we've kind of level 4 of them. Like, it tends to be I just leave one character at level 1 indefinitely, right? Malekith's just living down there. Toxin hasn't been leveled yet, right? And there's, the new Team Scylla is not online. It's like, a 2-star character just feels bad. I'll be honest, when I had Amazing Avengers and Amazing Avengers at 2-star, I tried them against every single team on my that was in JD's rooms, right? Every single one of them, teams that they probably should have beat, they couldn't beat. JD's ones walked over it because I could try his account in the mine, right? And see what it played into, and he killed it, right? And then I did the exact same thing with my 2-star character, and I literally couldn't even dent them. I couldn't even kill a character if I wanted to, right? That was the response I got back, and I'm like, well, why do I care about unlocking a 2-star character? I really don't. Like, if it's unusable, then why do I want it? That's still been, and the only response that I had that I could come up with on why I wanted a 2-star character is the one answer that Royalty's talking about, which is the Breaker event, right? It may help you unlock an extra star on the Breaker event, right? But I'll be honest, they've taken the system and devalued 1 through 5 stars. They aren't valuable anymore. And honestly, like, getting a 2-star breaker versus a 3-star breaker, I'm probably still not using the character. Be completely real. If my breaker doesn't have at 5 or 6 stars at least, he probably goes right in the category that Meister's in right now, right? How much have I used? And you guys want to talk about characters like that? How much have I used this character? Have you guys even seen me use this character on stream, other than memeing? Being completely real, he's been out 3 weeks and nobody uses him. Not a single person. If that's not a statement for the level of stars matter, right? Like, literally useless. I mean, Breaker's effects might be useful. I do think there are some benefits to the Breaker team. Like, Breaker existing turns on Hall's anti-effects, right? So that could be really useful, even at like a 1-star. Stopping speed, stat speed bar, and assists is a pretty big deal. I don't think his healing effect's going to be good enough at low stars, but you're probably right, Magnetic. It probably is enough to be relevant. Mobile says nobody has him. He's long. I've had him for 3 weeks. I've had Maestro for 3 weeks and haven't used him. He's literally been this, and he literally tickles things. Like this isn't enough damage to even dent things at my level. And this is the progression that the game's gone through. Depending on where you play the game, depends on what you need to actually function. And if they aren't at that level, well, they're just useless. Yeah, it was a Tickle Me Maestro, right? It literally was. Like, remember Tickle Me Elmo? This is Tickle Me Maestro. You know, and we're working towards unlocking, but they made us wait even longer. To unlock this, I have to wait the 6 days to even use the character. I guess for whatever reason, they didn't want Maestro being in war until the new war rules came out. I don't know. It's very interesting. You know, we've done all the objectives. There's nothing more you can do other than log in. So it's literally just a wait. But, you know, I thought that was a good reference for how to, like, showcase the character and it's not really playable, right? Yeah, you need red stars. There's no rush. And I think that certain content creators made such a big deal about that stuff not being available, and I'm like, who cares? If it doesn't play, why do I need it? I'm just not a collector. Like, I've never been the person that I need all my little statues on the table, or I'm all upset. Wait, yeah. Like, I just don't play like that, right? I don't play dress up doll simulator. I want to play, I want to use my characters, right? I agree, Killshot. Pokemon Go. He's switching over to Twitch. So, and, you know, I hope that kind of like adds a little food for thought. What's up, Mr. Blue? Welcome in. What's up, Room Boy? How's it going? So, I think the direction I'm gonna go, um, on this, man, the symbiote question still is like, I don't like it. I don't want to put my symbiotes into freaking retcon. Peace, y'all have a good stream. Have a good one, Marble. Thanks for stopping in. So we'll see. I hope that I hope people have fun with the breaker event. I really do. I hope it's something that people can engage with, and there's rooms to. What's up, Walking Hate? How's it going? Welcome in. You know, I hope that everybody enjoys that. And I hope that free to play has I hope free to play has some stretch opportunity to get more stuff, but we'll see. I also think that there needs to be a difference between like an engaged free to play and an unengaged free to play. What teams do we need for the breaker event? You need a. Where's my picture? Hold on, I have it. It's Amazing Avengers, Exalted X-Men, probably Omen, probably Shadow Conclave, probably the symbiotes minus Null. Actually, Null's probably used to. Who am I forgetting? It's Spider-Verse. We'll see what that means. Probably Eternals when they turn them on next week. Probably. Right? Despite them saying it wasn't tuned around them. Yeah, I expect so too, Magnetic. The Eternals look like... I have a feeling the Eternals are very good. I just have this sneaking suspicion that Eternals are probably way closer. Spider-Verse Dread? Some of them are. That is kind of interesting, Steven. You might be right onto that. Dread team might be useful for Spider-Verse. I don't think there's a... Were there Do we know if there's rules on for the Breaker event? Like, is Crucible on, or... What teams are it? It's Crucible and Raid, right? CC rules? Or is Raid on? Do you know? Oh, that's interesting. So the breaker may help on. You're probably doing multi-runs. So Spider-Verse and Dread, there's your team right there that's probably needed for the Spider-Verse nodes. You unlock your breaker. If CC rules are on, this is a four-piece, right? Mr. Negative and Scorpion are your speed stops. Electro and Rhino are here, and they took out the blind character, right? The blind immunity. So that probably tells me that Rhino's kit is pretty important here. And then you add a character. Which, I wonder who you add. Weaver? No. Vulture? Maybe. Green Goblin Classic? Uh, Rhino needs what to be active? He needs Superior to stop this. I wonder if that's important. We'll find out. That's interesting. Yeah, Dread's gonna be good. You're gonna use Dread for sure. So there's a high chance you need Dread for a push run, I would say. I would almost guarantee we're gonna use Dread for a push run, just because of what they do. If CC rules are on, this is strong. Because this guy's gonna heal too, right? And the better you can do in the event, the more stuff you unlock for him, right? You have the potential to unlock his diamonds before you do your push run, if you can get that far. Gonna be super interesting. Because he could technically be a 2-diamond character on your first run. Technically. I don't know if it's possible, but technically he could be, right? Which would make your push run for that section much, much better. This might take some effort. When can I get Storm Mighty? I wonder if they'll sell her again, Room Boy. If they're smart, they sell her again. They sold her offers during the tower, and I wonder if they'll resell it during the Breaker event. Maybe. It's just CC. I think the all Cosmic Crucibilities are active during this run. It makes sense, Magnetic. Like, the raid team might be too strong for their nodes, and they're pretty durable anyways for the amazing. And it kind of keeps the theme alive, because them not activating this means he's not the ridiculous energy battery that he is. Probably is intentional, so that energy is important between those nodes, because you're going to want to walk out of those two nodes with energy walking into node 10. I have a feeling node 10 is going to be rough, because neither team gets energy back. I like the new leaderboard system. I do too, Jesse. A lot. Huge fan of that new leaderboard system. Like, I'm really like, I honestly think that was like they had such an opportunity to hype that up and they didn't. I don't know why they chose not to. I think it's such a huge change for the event, for people that want to engage with it. Oh yeah, 100% Magnetic. Like, honestly, probably the run's going to look something like this. We're going to struggle through Node 2 and try to keep our team alive, right? So that we can probably sack them on Node 10. And then hope we can clean it up with no abilities on the other team, right? Because both teams probably have no abilities and long cooldowns, and it's gonna be a struggle bus on 10, probably. That's kind of what I'm expecting. It's gonna be an interest. It's gonna feel so much different than Daring Warriors, where we had every ability walking into the node, right? You just kind of went through your rotation. It's gonna be completely different. And just, oh man, the time to kill is gonna be the most interesting part. Exalted, Exalted gets so much better if their time to kill is right. If your Exalted's time to kill is wrong, your Angel's going to turn off, and you're going to leave that node in such a bad shape. Like, if you have high diamonds on these characters, right, or Gear Tier 21, you're going to be in so much better shape, which makes her so much more valuable if she's big. Sorry, Room Boy. This node just screams, I have CC tunes, you need yours too, probably. Yeah, me, for example, I was never able to reach the top 5K in old leaderboard for the diamond reward, and now I sit at rank 3K. That's okay. My roster's getting bigger. Yeah, you're getting better, Rune Boy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hopefully, and we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping that on the free to play I can do decent. Like the free to play got 7 breaker last time with like mediocre teams. Like it wasn't like 110 everything. It was like 105 gear tier 20, right? Like we'll see what we can do this time if we can manage through it and figure it out. We're gonna try to. Now, the free to play account's not gonna have Dread online, which makes me concerned. If Dread is important, right, and this is actually like a very important team for the Spider-Verse nodes, this is probably a bigger barrier for free to play than the Julia problem. I'll be completely honest, guys. That's a way bigger problem. Because building these characters and having resources for them is probably difficult. And that is a huge difference versus having it, right? We'll see what's on the nodes. Because I don't think we've seen that. They're not in game yet, or they're not on the website yet. I don't think. I don't think they are. I don't know. Maybe Valley showed it, but I don't know if he did. I didn't watch this video completely. I just took the parts I wanted. Let's check, just for the sake of it. Is it in here? No. Is it an event? Legendary events. Hope it's not there. Those are all the old ones. Why do they even have that section if it's literally just old characters? Where is the breaker event? Shadow King, Old Man Logan, Green Goblin, Nova. Did they like hide all that stuff away? I don't even see like the Silver Surfer breaker. Top secret. See if they're either. They're in Valley's video. Oh. The lack of abilities is probably why Dorky said he couldn't finish the highest difficulty. Yeah, it's probably. I have a feeling on the highest difficulty, it's probably like a lot of sacking and things. We'll have to see how it plays out. I bet you it's pretty difficult. We'll see. I mean, it's also possible that Dorky didn't give it the time it needed, right? Like, it could just been like light testing, right? Like, there's a difference between me resetting for 8 hours and Dorky playing it for an hour, right? I'm gonna be completely real. Not saying Dorky can't beat it, but I'm just saying Dorky might not have given it the time to figure it out, right? Or run through it, get the RNG you really need. Meanwhile, I'm willing to pound my head into a wall until, we can't see straight. So there's a little difference there, right? Go look at my tower video. Literally pounded my head into a wall for hours on end to find the right RNG and figure out how to get 10% more damage, right? Okay, you guys are distracting me. We need to set some defenses. Okay, I think I'm coming to the conclusion of I don't give a shit about Symbiote 6 right now on offense. I don't care. We'll reassess that problem down the road. I do have an idea for this. I think I've come to throw in Medusa too. Why Medusa? What does Medusa do? Stop speed up. Hmm. That's interesting. So there was another character I was considering putting in there too that was not Medusa. I was more thinking about the speed bar stop, to stop the 5%ers. Enemies can't spawn with speed up or defense up. Yeah, it stops Nick Fury. So, do we consider this a 3-man tune? Because we could stop both, right? I was originally thinking Rachel, but Medusa makes sense too. Because Rachel would do it also, right? If Nick Fury goes, then Rachel flips it, which is exactly what would have happened. Which is originally what I was thinking about doing. The question is, can you run this as a 4-man team? Yes, she is war only. Rachel is everywhere. Rachel might be a bit more subtle. I think not as many people like remember Rachel doing it. Um, but the problem is if you put Rachel here, right? If you do Rachel, then the answer is F4, right? I think the answer becomes F4 at that point, which I don't really love F4 as a solution. I was actually kind of thinking, and this might be greedy, but I kind of don't think this character is as useful as he used to be. Falcon. I was kind of thinking this. I don't know how bad it is losing your tank, though. I think this kind of achieves the same like goals of X without using X. I know people, and I kind of on the Liberty D plan too, because honestly, what was Liberty playing into before? Like, it kind of Amazing Avengers took their spot, right? For kind of free. But I'm not unconvinced that 3-man is enough. I also wonder if 3-man's enough. Um, what do we want to try into if we did this? Like a Shuri Storm comp, like trying to beat this? I could try to like beat it. See how bad it is. Because I think if you leave one answer on the table, either direction, right, they're going to use F4. If you leave speed bar on the table, then they take F4. Did I not save it? Or did I save it on the other side? Toxins greater than Venom. You no longer care about the Damon crit. Yeah, that's not a bad take, kill shot. I kind of like that. Just let them blow that up if they want to Damon it, which is not the end of the world. Like, if you want to Damon my symbiotes, that might not be the worst thing in the world. I don't hate that. If it's 3-man, you need Toxin. Didn't I save it? Oh, I must be outdated. I wonder why my wars do that, where it like it doesn't like register. And Toxin might be enough to make F4 scary anyways. And just let Damon eat it. I'm okay letting Damon eat it. I think that's a reasonable take. What the heck? Threaten your firstborn? That's funny. Why am I desynced? Do I need to back out further? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it's missing. The fuck? It actually was missing. King Sheet, I see you, B-face. What's gonna sit there all quiet and shit? uh, I love facing the same person in back-to-back weeks, and the second time you face them, you realize they just stole your whole defense. Yeah, that's 100% what happens. 100%. They literally just snag it all. Let's try this again. Alright, is it there now? Okay. So what happens if I want to F4 this? Can I try? And do I lose? So we have speed bar stopped, right? These two characters are kind of fast enough. You still need like a pre-taunt in the way. So we probably just bring Reed. Where's my Reed? Wonder what happens if I take like Namor and just offense up. Who'd be their fifth? We're just trying to blow them up, right? Songbird? I don't hate her. I don't hate Spider-Man either. I'm gonna throw a Songbird in here just for the sake of it. Just see what happens. It's another fast character, right? I don't know if this is enough damage and oomph to get through this stuff. Like, I'm kind of thinking it's not, but I'm just kind of curious since Venom's not here, right? See if they even have a chance. Quicksilver does Quicksilver things. And when the slow goes out, you just lose. Okay. I don't hate it. And there's no speed bar and there's no speed up. Current team's undyingable. And Medusa might stop that. Which Medusa's better than Rachel in that case. Okay. Let's try Undying. Yeah, I probably would too, Magnetic. I'd probably try it at least, right? Which I may be okay with that, because honestly, I think the absolute stock's pretty low right now. At least for the high-end guys. Is this unavoidable? It is. Can we just make him dead? Let's find out. Not even close. Yeah, they just all have speed up. Rachel didn't flip anything because they safeguard like almost immediately. Which makes it an easy murder. Literally an easy murder. It's not the worst Undying pull though. Let's try Medusa. See what happens with her. I think Medusa makes it a lot scarier, right? Because they just don't get speed up and they do have to take some damage then. He's only doing it on his ally's turn. Yeah, and Quicksilver Symbiote's redistribute, even though his passive says on any turn. And the JSON he also says on all turns, but the bug is more subtle, and that's why it only does on ally turns. I think that's been reported though. I'm pretty sure. I know people have talked about it. I don't know when they'll fix it. Okay, so this is no speed bar, no speed up, which is pretty anti-Undying, right? Because both of them try to do both of those things, which is gonna make Undying really freaking slow. The speed bar for the minions dying. Let's go for Null. He's the one that's next to go, right? It's probably the scariest character here. Dying still might beat this. She's perma-dead. He's gonna go twirly mode. Go twirly mode. Ouch. Yeah, Falcon Joaquin stopping the speed bar. Which I don't think I'm upset with Undying taking this team. Which I think I'm okay with either Rachel or Medusa. If that's the case, right? That seems reasonable. I think I might like Rachel better. I think people might fuck up the Rachel. And I feel like taking Medusa kind of hurts. Since it's kind of the same result. Wouldn't you guys agree? I guess we could try one other thing before we do this. Does Riot give them enough durability with her to make Undying lose? Because Riot does help, right? Could try that. Happy Shark Week. It's only 3 more days until the hand minion, the hand movie. Oh my Lance, a skinny Matthew. I hope you got front row seats to your hand movie. Let's go one more time. I mean, he should help rebound them a little bit too, which might make them. I mean, they took some damage, and if we survived a little longer, it would actually be like a scary fight. So maybe this helps instead of trying to take Toxin. I don't hate having Toxin available either. Toxin's a really good character. Toxin fits very well into offense teams. So we're stuck on the taunt. So it is what it is. I think Falcon Joaquin's the least valuable character, right? We don't care if he dies. He's already done his job. I think it's funny the director came out and made a big deal about going to see Brand New Day in IMAX on the biggest screen possible, yet every single IMAX screen will be showing the Odyssey. Yeah. It's funny. This is ability block, isn't it? So this just stops null for future turns. Let's say this doesn't change anything. They still just run them over. Still too strong. The Gregory ones are too strong. Alright. I think we've seen enough. I think Rachel's probably just as good as any. And I think Riot could be a good character on another team, so... Do we like Riot or Toxin? I guess is the question. I think I like Riot. Because if you try to Daemon and you don't pop, right? If for some reason you didn't pop, it would... I don't think people are going to try to Daemon, though. F4 surely doesn't work. I don't know. I'll think about that. Which direction we want to go. I think you can go either. Is it just Venom? Do you keep Riot and Toxin? Take the anti-crit? I don't think this changes anything. But I do think keeping X is pretty important. But limiting it down to 1 counter is really not that bad. I mean, I'll probably go see it on the IMAX when it's finally time to go see it, but which I bet they put it on the IMAX when it's time. Maybe they leave the Odyssey. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they left the Odyssey here, especially on opening weekend. So, the Undying team is so good. Oh, really? Interesting. We talking PoE? Not really. I'm working on more defense actually, ML. For everybody that got their defense snapped, I'm trying to get a video put together for people with codes and whatnot. So I'm kind of testing some stuff so people can have defense for the last week before we go to 2.0. So we're kind of just doing things. Talking about movies a little bit. Question about the trepidation rate and energy. There's 8 lanes, 10 nodes, so each player would have to spend 120 rate energy daily. But we only generate 1 energy 15 minutes, which is 96 energy. So we have to core to compete. That doesn't sound good. Are you sure that's the energy generation royalty and that doesn't change? Because it has changed in the past, right? Are you sure there's 120 or that many nodes? Making me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 nodes? What did you say? You said 120, right? So you said 12? Killshot with the gifted sub to Amel. Thank you, Killshot. Appreciate you. It's 100 energy. So yeah, it's 100 energy. Thanks, Killshot. You're one off a bonus. Let's go. And Killshot needs to gift one more. It's decided. Oh, Amel saying you need to do one more Killshot. Oh, my Lanta. What's a bonus do? Okay. So, what are we thinking? Probably a hype train? Oh, maybe. I appreciate everything you guys do. I do. So, thank you, thank you. I like this. I think I like Rachel better. Because that keeps Medusa, and I think Medusa's a good character. They both lose to the same stuff, so I don't see any reason to use the better character, right? If we're just gonna let that be what it is. I'd rather keep the good character. I don't feel like leveling stuff. They don't take turns anyways. Yeah, that'll work. You start with 8, and you only need to generate 2 more in 24 hours. Easy to stop trying to create panic. Well, the problem is, Howard, if you're not generating what you're spending, you'll be eventually create a deficit, right? Thank you for the gifted kill shot. Appreciate you. Gift to Howard. So that would be the only question that we'd have to look at. I don't want to like cause any issues until we see it. We'll figure out the generation and things and make sure they didn't like adjust it, right? Because we don't know if they're using new energy. It's very likely there could be new energy being used instead of the green one or whatever we're using now. It's been in the past, right? We've changed stuff like that. So once we know, then we can talk about it. You know, it's not uncommon for them to expire. Oh, we got Donwood on this account. Didn't mean to do that, but you know, we're kind of getting our butt kicked. It's possible that they expire both of these, right, and put a new color out altogether. You know, so we'll see. In the past, they've usually gone the route of making people core to complete stuff. Usually isn't in the cards of things they like to do. I personally would think that would not be particularly healthy for the game, but we'll see. Okay, I like this. Yes, yes, yes. That leaves Dock unavailable. Hello, let me scroll. So I think we still put Absolute out here. I think forcing absolute into what people want to use is good. Still a fan of that. And personally, I still think there's only one absolute version that makes sense. Um, I still think it's the Thanos version. I think it's the one that keeps Liberty out of it just in case, which is why everybody puts Liberty on defense now, right? I wonder if this guy could kill people. Is he unavoidable? He is unavoidable. Want to try something? You get your free claim from reset? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it. Is there something fancy? So what happens if this is Toxin? Does he kill Hulk? It'd be pretty funny if he killed Hulk. So this is my team, right? It's not crazy crazy. Not Gear Tier 21 or anything like that, but it is Gear Tier 20 with purple 4, right? Does Hulk survive getting smushed by Toxin with offense up? Let's find out. Straight off the rip. Hmm. That don't look pretty. um. Hmm. Okay. Who goes next on their team? So it goes Medusa, Kohori, Medusa. Kohori basics, right? So we don't really care about her. Hopefully we can kill Medusa by then. Let's go over here. Oh. Hmm. Okay, I'm regretting my decisions a little bit here. Alright, I think we're keeping this. Um. Alright, well, Thanos just became available. Toxin's pretty fun, guys. Okay. I'll work with that. We found a new home for Toxin. Why did he does Toxin or oh Toxin has like some like weird defense call, doesn't he? He doesn't go for tanks. I forgot about that. That's why he jumped over everybody and like smashed everybody in the head, right? Exactly does it say on his kit? And can I overcome it? Where's my Toxin? He does bulk up. On defense, attacks the controller enemy with the highest damage instead of the primary target. What's up, JD? Welcome in. Hmm. That's pretty devastating to the Amazing Avengers. I wonder what happens if I do the opposite though. Let's go set this team to same thing but smaller Toxin. Does Toxin still devastate them without being 4 diamond? Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, people need to log in twice, right? My goal isn't to create panic, but I know there are people who direct line to Scopely and can ask. We'll find out when it launches. I'm sure people will be asking as we roll through it. What are we trying to figure out? I'm working on fixing war defense, JD, and making codes for people. So we're doing a little bit of bargain bin testing. We're not going crazy because war defense is about to change. But it is kind of fun. Like, we haven't done this in a long time. So it's been kind of fun, like, doing some, like, bargain bin testing to see how things are playing and what we can change and, you know, some of that kind of stuff, right? Trying to extend our rosters a little bit. Because that's kind of what we're going to have to do going into the new war experience, right? It's going to be about who can extend their roster the furthest and tax your opponent while also having more on offense. So I stun and don't kill, right? I didn't take him to 3 HP. Let's deal with Medusa because we found out that they get immunity, and that was bad. Okay, I actually have to take a turn though because everybody didn't die. Is this enough to have a chance? Oh, Medusa's dead. Such a different experience, man. Look at that. Freaking diamonds on versus no star or low stars is crazy. It's interesting. Still not free though. And then we went from here. Gotcha. I saw the 2 accounts. We're trying to figure out why 6 is afraid of 7. They still might lose this. Because 7, 8, 9. Nah, I think they're okay. Walking Hate, we matching? Are you guys gonna be samesies? So this did work. It just didn't work when the entire team dies. Which, I mean, I guess it does scale on the defense side, which will make Toxin scarier. Did I make Toxin Raider too? I forgot if I checked that. He was Raider. Man, I want my Toxin online. 4 diamond Toxin is so much better than 6 red Toxin. I still think you do it though. I don't think that's a bad team. Interesting. I woke up from a nap. I didn't even play Trial 2. I did get that Andy, so it was a losing regardless. There's so many people like skipping Crucible Walking Hate. Like I didn't even hardly play this weekend. It's just been kind of nice not. Crucible ain't that fun right now. Damn, I gotta deal with him. Okay, so if we do that, I'm down with this room. This is pretty cool. So let's just say if you don't have diamonds on Toxin, should that be Thanos then? Should we try Liberty? Just for the sake of it. Because Thanos was mainly here for Liberty, right? You're playing G-Man this round? I can't wait until my ELO fixes itself. It's gonna be a minute, most def. Alright, let's just see what happens. Liberty should handle easy. They probably should, right? Because they won't lose their buffs. Yeah, I interact with both these accounts, Pete. Alright, let's rewind Toxin, right? These are two accounts that we've been interacting with on stream for for a while now. Medusa just murders somebody, that's nice. Toxin still wants to eat people, and I don't really love Toxin eating people. This guy has Galactic Council with Red Guardian as his anti-team. That's a free Damon double, no. If you can pop one of them, probably, right? You should be able to Damon all that stuff and then get a double tap from after that. Do Blast or Thunderstrike only stop Speed Bar on offense or both? Offense. They do not do defense side. Okay, this got murdered. Let's let Toxin go off and see what happens. But it also sucks I lost Cap, like, immediately. Cap just literally died to Medusa. But my Liberty's not fully built. I forgot about that. I'm a degenerate that won't build my Liberty team. According to Dylan, Blaster works great on defense. No comment. Or let's go the other direction. Let's Liberty into this. This is the small side, right? With the smaller Toxin. Bigger Liberty, smaller Absolute. Yeah, what Nick's saying. That probably gives you a pretty good chance as long as you double tap. You double tap and then Damon takes multi-turns and hopefully you just murder him. We've done that. Let's not let Medusa go off. I'm gonna let Toxin go off and see what happens. We have immunity, we should take the damage. We have defense up. It hurts. Easy peasy. I think I'm okay with Liberty beating this. I like Toxin stopping Amazing. I think I like it more than Thanos stopping Liberty. Being completely honest, because I think there's less people that want to build their Liberty up to the size they need to be, or haven't, than people that want to build Amazing Avengers up to the size that they need to be because of the Breaker event. I think it's a more taxing thing for your alliance if you haven't done it. Okay, I'm sold. Also, I don't hate having Thanos available. Is Thanos make the cut? No, right? Because we need Moon Girl to stop Speed Bar. Also, I don't hate putting my Falcon on D, so my Liberty's dead. Dead. Correct. Endgame Thanos doesn't completely stop it. He just reduces it. He gives them a chance to lose, right? It's pretty small. And built liberties are fine. It mainly stops small liberties, I think. Because small liberties have a little harder time controlling the match and staying alive. What's next? Is war fixed? Yes. We're currently working on putting out a video for, or we're working on defenses so we can put out a video tonight for, like war. That way people can reset their defenses if they need. So that's actually what we're doing right now. Trying to get teams put back together. Yucky. What's up, Miss Hyde? How's your day? Kind of mad, to be honest. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I might think about putting some different characters here, but this is where I'm going to start. I like this team. It's not particularly, like, amazing by any means, but it's not bad either. Turned in late. What does Yo-Yo bring to Conclave over Sylvie, Morph, Blue Marvel? Very similar aspect of Morph, but Morph I have a very specific offensive role for that I'm using. Blue Marvel and so they all kind of do the same thing. I'll be completely real. They all kind of stop the X counter. Yo-Yo does AoE damage at a very fast speed. That's her main role. And Yo-Yo's like doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, it stops the Kingpin counter. You only went to bed at 5 a.m. and so I dragged all day, didn't accomplish anything, and so now I'm going to go to bed with a weekend ending and nothing done. I'm sorry, Miss Hyde. That sounds not ideal. That's right. It's late there now, isn't it? Or it's getting late. Sounds like you need to have a productive week, so it's a reason to go to bed, right? And get things rocking and rolling in the right direction, right? Productive Monday. That way you can have fun later in the week. So Morph is a very unique character. He's one of the very few characters that can perform a role of giving taunt or taking taunt away, right? I think Morph is very much required for offense right now. Or you have to bring another character, and I don't really like bringing that character. And he's on defense right now and on my screen. So I think Morph and Ares are interchangeable in one specific comp. Do you drink your positive a tea this morning? Do I drink tea? I don't understand what you're saying. Or my positive. I don't understand what you said meant there, Miss Hyde. I'm gonna go with chat messed up. Look, we're just being positive today. It's all good. Positivity. Did you drink your positivity a tea this morning? Your positivity tea this morning? Yeah. I actually don't drink. No, not really. I feel better today though. Um, I felt poopy Friday and Saturday. You got me walking hate. Not actual tea. No, you're just saying I'm being a positive person. Way over your head. Yeah, probably. But OG Emma would stop Yo-Yo. Yes, OG Emma could stop Yo-Yo. So if you wanted to take OG Emma to slow down Yo-Yo and keep the Shadow Conclave members at that speed, it would work. It's a very niche thing that people have to understand, but that's kind of the nature. That same thing would happen with Morph, right? Same thing. Blue Marvel wouldn't, but you're losing Blue Marvel as a room if you want to go that route. Which I don't particularly love giving Blue Marvel in my Shadow Conclave just to get donated. Um, I don't find it particularly great. There's only one version of Shadow Conclave I like with Blue Marvel, and it requires the Quasar, right? Which I don't know. Is that better? Maybe. But then you have to find another room. We'll see if we feel like we have too many characters or not. I'll be open to that if it feels like we have too many teams left. Yeah, that's the one, Howard. Sylvie over Malekith and Shadow with Blue Marvel. That's the most taxing version of Shadow Conclave without Annie, right? But it's also the most expensive version, which that version does, it's a very specific answer. My version right now with the yo-yo slightly less expensive, right? Slightly less answer too. It does make a DPS check for Damon. Well, not really. As long as you know the correct answer, Damon still one-shots it. There's a certain Damon comp that you have to take, right? For that version. I haven't seen anybody have issues with it if they take the right comp. Usually when I see people fail, they took the wrong thing. They took the wrong one. You need a 4D minimum. That could be. I could see that. What was I thinking about trying? Oh, I remember what I wanted to try. I don't want to see what happened. Just see. I don't think this is good, but I just wanted to see how it plays. And if it makes any difference at all. I'm pretty certain that's not a good room. Yeah, you lose Secret Warriors to a degree, but I haven't had issues with no yo-yo. Like, Secret Warriors is still a good team, right? And the Brimstone APOC counter. Yeah, you do lose the Brimstone APOC counter hurts. Seeing Brimstones is not fun at all. It usually means I have to like let somebody else beat it, or I have to use my Winter Guard, which none of those end in a good result. But I do think taking away X to the best of your ability is important. But I also think people are starting to pivot X to defense, which might be the argument that, hey, maybe you don't care because of that reason. So there's a little bit of like conversation around it, right? For sure. What happens here? We're going to attack this twice. I'm going to attack it once where Taskmaster clicks his alt button like he normally does, and then we're going to attack it with stun. Yeah, we've been seeing X kind of move back to defense because people are starting to put him with the symbiote team, right? Kind of where he's ending up. Or he's ending up in like the room by himself with Blue Marvel, which I also don't think is a very good room. Rhino did not feel very good. So Rhino didn't do much there, right? I think this is still just like an auto win for this room unless like the bad thing happens with the blind. Interesting. Rhino, you suck. That's not even scary. Okay. That's good to know. I was curious on that, because Rhino got speed bar there, but it didn't matter at all. It literally did nothing. So I do wonder if there is a better version of this room that I can run, that because I'll be honest, I like running the Shadow King with him. Like, I've been doing this one, right? And I do think it's a decent enough room with like this combination. Um, the last character was Morph, but now that's an open slot. We're gonna figure something else out there. But I also like the other room that everybody runs, which is like the Super Scroll speed bar shenanigan, whatever, right? So the question becomes, Which, as you can see, I also put sentry and things on defense too, because I break up the brimstone counter, right? I destroyed the entire thing, which actually, the brimstone counter that I was thinking about is actually how I beat part of the Symbiote 6 going forward. Believe it or not. Been putting some thought into that, which I haven't shown you guys. Which this might just be Angel. Is Angel good enough? Angel and Wolverine are the two that normally don't make the cut. Is Wolverine good? I usually think Wolverine's too slow. But he can revive and kill people. We've seen it. Still like the Fat Man. I still like Sentry. I wonder if Amazing beats this now. I don't know who the fifth would be. Let's just pretend it's this guy for now. He might be the best, like, extra. Digi might beat it, but risky. I don't think it does, but we can check it. There is a character we could put there if we really think Vigi beats it, which is now available, because I do think that the size of retcon has gotten so big that I think that mostly it's not safe. So we could put like Doc in there. That might really put them out of their misery. But that still would be like amazing food if it works. So we can target whoever we want. We can't stun Shadow King. We can stun Sentry, but we really don't want to. Let's just stun this guy, I guess. Because I don't think he flips if he's stunned, right? He flips me. Maybe that's bad. Maybe we do want to stun him. I'm gonna still not do damage to Sentry. Let's just keep going. Because these are stuns. None of those work on Shadow King, right? Bye, Hulk. So he's getting speed bar. I think he got speed bar there, right? I don't know how their speed bar mechanic works. Is there like, is this until a turn or is it just indefinite? Alright, can we go over here and kill? That did decent damn. Maybe I should have gone on him anyways, and just, even though you can't stun him, just kill him. Hulk's hanging in there barely. Uh-oh, that's a rock on my head. But they're safeguarded. I think they're gonna win this. Even though I played this poorly, probably. Or bring Darkin with Archangel to beat this. Oh, absolute. Doc and Absolute might work. Probably works. I was mostly just curious if this would work. Some people run Absolute as an offense team. Not a lot of people. I would say that's probably the one I don't see that often. Oh, Amazing Avengers Dakin? We can give it a shot. That's interesting. What, drop Spider-Man? Spider-Man doesn't feel that good anyways. Oh, Hulk? What's up, Acid Arm? Hi, Acid Arm. I'm going for Shadow King. So this puts slow out, right? So this should be really pretty strong. Oh, but he might flip all that shit. So he went first. He didn't flip, though. Oh, he's traumatized, actually. He flipped the other two. That guy's dead. You gotta stun him, right? Otherwise he's gonna keep flipping. He's just dead. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, he's just dead. We're stuck. We can't target the stealthers. Yeah, this feels better. Which that's a pretty decent kill for Amazing, to be honest. Coming back from helping our intern have a Bob Ross painting session. I owe you so many I owe you many words. Uh-oh. You guys were like vanished yesterday, Miss Hyde. I came back from doing the things I had to do, and you guys were like completely offline and everything. I was like, oh, I guess they ended pretty early last night. I was like, what the heck? I expected you guys to all still be on. I almost want another character. I think Angel is making this worse. I'll be completely real. This team really needs another fast ability. It needs a fast natural ability, preferably an ultimate. Is really what needs this to pop, because she ults, she does assisty thingies, he does assisty thingies. This used to be a fast character. Now it really needs to be a fast character again. It's not you. And ideally, it's a character that doesn't have speed bar. And no, he's not a fast character. But he does very much remove lots of buffs when you AoE. Which makes me very interested. Tinkle Tinkle Miss Hyde. Miss Hyde. Portland's over here making biddies. What's up, Portland? How's it going? Okay, let's try that. Let's do the same thing we just did. But now there's the Thanos in there. But now we can stun whatever the frick we want, right? Havoc speed ties with Spider-Man. The problem, so Havoc is a very useful offense character. I really don't like donating him. I tend to use him especially against like weird blue Marvel comps. If they don't have like an aggressive an aggressive Shadow Conclave, right? It's a lot of times my Daemon ends up into like weird blue Marvels, and just having Havoc available like guarantees that you're gonna kill him, right? So I kind of like having that character. I don't love speed tying with Spider-Man, and it's not a guarantee that and Havoc does alt, right? Which is not the most amazing button. He doesn't do special. Now let's see what Zastin had to eat today. I haven't eaten today. We are on empty. Songbird? Songbird would be interesting. We're donating Thunderbolts at that point. Because that's no longer a team without her. So, that's probably a boo from Vin, right? Not eating today? That can't be the right thing to do. Uh-oh. So Doc had literally just died. Stun would probably... What's Stun Sentry? No one likes him. So Dawkins wouldn't die in a normal scenario, right? Wouldn't we all agree with that? Dawkins would have extra stats. I wonder if I should just reset. No yay for skipping food for the day. I know, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. We haven't made it that far. Let's reset. I wanna see when where Dawkins not dead. I think this is a fair statement. It gets a pass if it's intermittent fasting. I mean, I took a multivitamin and made some and drank some water. I haven't actually eaten anything though. So it's not like it's not Boots level bad, but it's not good either. I'm not completely degenerate. I don't feel bad though. Dawkins only good against Angel. Oh, because of the flips. That makes sense. So maybe we go back to the full team. Let's go back to Hulk. That makes sense. I also don't think Angel's that good. What's a good counter to full Symbiote 6 in Room 2? A lot of people are using like some of the mainstream teams to beat them, right? Like Daring or Amazing. Amazing beat or not Amazing, but Exalted. Exalted I know beats them. If it's full, you can use speed up, right? So you can actually use F4 and speed up and get ahead of them. And I think you can still beat them, right? Okay, so we can stun. Jubilee does stun me. He's already gone. Let's try to just kill. Let's see what happens. That's an assist and a striker hit. It's almost a kill. It's so close. So she literally might kill. I have 2 turns though, so we'll go over here. So no tank allows Spider-Man to just literally go yeet Shadow King. Interesting. Can they win from that? I don't think they do. Thanos AoEs. Void comes out. That's a bad direction for Void to go. Thanos AoEs. Oh my god, they're almost dead. That's so interesting. How do I find more damage? Or find a tank? Maybe we need a tank. Do we drop Jubilee? Jubilee's not that great. Jubilee was like the more damage thing. Maybe Jubilee goes in the trash. I feel like it's a fast character. You want this to function, you need a character that goes before they do. You don't like dating or exiled? Exhaled? Exhaled? Why don't we like dating or exhaled? I don't understand that one, T-Dog. So 3-piece F4 and who? You need to go faster, so it's probably... It's the full team. You probably make everybody striker. I think you take Johnny, because you want the striker scrim, right? And then you need... Oh, Path of Exile? And you take Fury. Nick Fury special should get you ahead of them, I believe. And that should give you a chance to win. I think it's super duper messy, by the way, depending on the size of them. But I think Fury can do it, right? You also could blast our Thunderstrike, right? Because you have speed bar available. And potentially do that. That's another option. So the fastest member on the team is what, 128? So a 129 character is before them. Who do we have into the 129 that we don't play? We don't particularly love? Eclipse? She's specials? She's a little too fast. So who goes before Spider-Man? Or maybe, oh, we said tank. What about Protector? If we force Spider-Man into a Protector, the damage goes down substantially as far as keeping Shadow King alive. What Protectors do I have that we don't give a crap about? Kind of care about most of these Protectors. I care a little bit less about him, which is a little interesting. But it might be just Sasquatch. If that's just Sasquatch, do we care? Buying time for Void to go and Thanos to AoE is not the worst. But Storm in the middle? Black Knight? I guess is slightly better. I guess he doesn't get charges though. Now let's just continue it. Let's just see if it baits it. Because technically, like, this would kind of encourage me to like take Amazing because Black Knight, it stops Black Knight charges too, right? There is another option that we have too that I haven't shown you guys, which was the old version of this I was running, but I think it's way worse now that Amazing exists. Now that Amazing exists, I think it's just dead. Not that one. Okay, Storm does that. Gets that slow out there. Shadow King's booping things. Okay, there's no taunt. Oh, that's right. She stops taunt. No protector works. So Spider-Man can always do this. That's interesting. So it literally has to be a character that is fast. Special? Why do you want a special? With Spider-Man? Yeah, but it does like a bajillion damage. That's the main reason we're pushing it. We're just trying to kill Shadow King. Like, flat out. Because then Shadow King doesn't do anything. Dead is better than stun. So I think in this scenario I'd kill Storm, right? This teammate working on floor 4? No, probably not, honestly. Which is exactly what we're trying to do. Because they don't really get to Thanos in time. Thanos is going to AoE and ult you. And Sentry just kind of lives, right? Also try Black Cat instead of Hulk. You mean Black Cat, right? Purple Brown? Why do you want Black Cat? Just for another stun? Hulk is poop. He is kind of poop. I wonder if you would consider like Dorm in this room. Like we're kind of struggling for a 5th character. I wonder if Dorm's just the answer. But if you take Black Cat then as the answer, then that's just not Dorm ever, right? Kind of interesting. I think Thanos is for sure to play. I think Black Knight's wrong, because we can't stun, or we can't taunt, right? Just bad. So we can stun something. I would probably go stun Thanos with her because she doesn't do damage, right? Now he doesn't get to go. You could stun Sentry here. That would be an option. But I don't think that's that big of a deal. You want to push Special instead. It's only 360. This is 500. Puts defense down out. We'll try. Just for the sake of it. Instantly push Thanos. He did kill. I'd probably stun him since he's about to go. And then Thanos has already been pushed, so let's just kill him. Did do better. Quite a bit better. Because we left Sentry alone. Apparently the next tower details have leaked because they threw the next strike spot going live early. Is there a new strike spot? Do you guys have a link to the strike spot? Was anyone able to click on it? Last one was 6 days ago. It's privated now. I think if you have the link though, you can post it. And I think we can see it, right? Or are you saying we can't even do that? I think somebody had to have had the link though and be able to open it. Or shared it or whatever. I'd watch it if you guys find it. Send you a Discord DM? Perfect. Oh, is it private you can't see, but unlisted you can? But someone could have downloaded it. So the social media video is announced the StrikeSpot WebAssemble presentation was actually in a blog, including a 40-floor tower descent thing that released method for Kingo. Oh, so Kingo goes in the tower. WebAssemble. Was it data mine or were those screenshots fake from Boil on Gaming? Can I show this for you guys? Open media link. So Boil on made this post, and I don't think this is fake. I'm guessing somebody saw it somewhere. Showing Kingo on a milestone and a bunch of floors. I'm guessing this is it's still the same format we have, which is each week. So it looks like we have 10 floors a week, which that's a lot. I'm not looking forward to 10 floors a week. That seems like a lot of stuff to do. No mode rules. No restricted for 3 nodes. Spider-Verse, Sinister Six, City, Cosmic Global, X-Men, Avenger. So Avengers is calling out amazing. X-Men will be your Exalted probably. Global, I have no idea. Figure it out. Cosmic, figure it out. City, figure it out. Sinister Six is probably the Dread team. Actually, it's not the Dread team. It's probably just Sinister Six in general. It's low enough. It doesn't matter. It looks to me like 8 floors are probably meant to be fairly easy. Maybe seven floors are meant to be easy, and then there's like 3 floors that are hard by the traits. Because they're pretty open about everything. Like you can use X on 16, which should be fine. Non-mythic cosmic villain says, hey, have Omen, probably. Omen and Symbiote team and an Avenger. You notice Avengers on all of them. Yeah, this is the tower that's supposed to emphasize Exalted and Amazing Avengers to go alongside all the other stuff. Looks like it means Storm isn't coming back anytime soon, since they don't usually run towers concurrently. I would agree, Magnetic. I bet you they sell her. We had the Storm Tower coming back soon, but where the fuck is the Quicksilver Tower now? 4 weeks of Blade, 4 weeks of some Timu Shang-Chi looking guy. No, it's Kingo. I'm excited for Kingo, by the way. You guys know who Kingo is, right? Kingo's the Eternal. This is Kingo. Here's all the Eternals, like, doing their thing. That's Kingo.
Get behind me! It's an ambush! Right, get Corona out of here!
It's pretty good, it's pretty safe to say Kingo's probably a blaster in this team. Probably the damage dealer.
You do not turn against your family. Gilgamesh died because of you.
He won't succeed against me.
So that's Kingo. I think Kingo's pretty cool. So his jaw implants are fire. I'm excited for Kingo. Yeah, the Eternals treatment Marvel gave us, no one is excited for them. I'm actually really excited for the Eternals. I think the team's gonna be really cool. I'm glad that they went back and did them, to be honest, and they kind of fit some of their story lines up with some of the stuff Scopely's trying to do. So I think it actually works out. What if you did to get that thick jaw? I was hoping for Faustus over Athena, but didn't. Everybody wants Athena. Let's be real. I've already heard people say it, so yeah, I think they're gonna be fun. I probably was more. Are the Eternals the most exciting team this year for me? Maybe the Symbiotes were more exciting, but I think they're up there for me. As far as like actual characters and themes and things, I think, and Icarus and Cersei were just fun. So I think everybody's excited to have them come back. The MCU Eternals are horrible. I don't hate the Eternal movie. It's not amazing, but it was fun. Yeah, the Symbiotes I think are pretty fun too. From just like character perspective, out of the teams that we have this year, this year started with Winter Guard. Like none of these characters are that exciting to me. I would say Jubilee was an exciting character to have reworked and put back in the game, especially since she got the 97 show. Like I'm pretty excited to have her. But most of these characters, like, I don't have much attachment to. I'd say the Symbiotes are up there. None of the other characters this year, like, particularly, like, excite me. Maybe people were excited to Spider-Man. I'm not, but that's just me. I would say, for me, the Eternals are the exciting characters as far as, like, themes and things going on. I think they're way more fun. I think Cersei's just a fun character, too. They did such an awesome job with that character. And I'm excited that, and I'm assuming they're not Crucible, right? Right now, I don't think they're Crucible, and so speed probably still is on the table, which makes Cersei's kit still pretty relevant. Being able to rewind people is pretty good. Yeah, Minerva's rework was good. Minerva's was one of my favorite characters in this game, but I was mostly just like talking like characters I know and story-wise, like Minerva's not like that character. But as far as like functionality, Minerva's one of my favorites. Their war, I think their war too. Have we been confirmed that anyway, magnetic or purple brown? Any of those? Like, I don't think it's actually been said, right? It's been in the data mines. Okay, gotcha. I assumed they were war just because we just got a Crucible team. And they had the war mod that was in the strike spot. Okay, what are we at? I still need more stuff. I don't like Black Knight. He's got to go. Gilgan applies a unique effect to Timeless Eternals called Eternal Sage, which operate. Oh yeah, that's right. He had the buff. I remember you saying that now. He had like the offense up buff. Last sentence being in Alliance War, it also buffs focus to give supports drain and counter. The cool thing about both Daemon and Cersei are controllers, so Loki speeds them both up to get ahead and nuke and rewind. Yeah, there's still some cool things with Loki. Well, and War's not to the point where we're speed locked out yet, right? Like, we're still pretty far off that point, so that matters. So it's really good that I wondered what they were going to do with them, because Cersei's kit kind of, like, was severely shut down if it went to Crucible. Which is why I didn't think she would go there. Okay, I don't like this character. I really want a fast character. Somebody that can make Shadow King ping. A Shadow King ping changes this entire matchup and how it plays out. But like Purple Brown did, killing my team with a 132 and stunning me is pretty devastating. Symbiotes aren't over either. Null's just made a new one in the comics. Yeah, I don't think so either. I bring up Cersei the Pathfinder at every strike spot and he always laughs. Well, there's still some really cool symbiotes out there. Scourge, I think, is one of them. Is Scourge? Always forget the name. It's the tech symbiote. There's like one where it's like hybrid. It's one that the humans made, right? And it's hybrid fused with a bunch of tech. It's a robot slash symbiote, which I think is a pretty cool one. And then there's Sleeper, which we haven't had come to the game. Sleeper is also really cool. He's one that's supposed to be dormant in you, but he's a really strong symbiote. Null creates Seraphim's Symbiote of Light. Well, that one looks freaking cool. That one definitely looks neat. Definitely a wild-looking symbiote. I want one. Isn't Eddie Brock, aka Venom, main symbiote now? I think so. I think Lasher and Agony are in Snap. Yeah, so there's a lot of symbiotes they can still do. What if Big Time was here? I guess that would create problems, though. That just makes Insidious 6 win. Easily. Who else? I really want it to be over 128. Gore's over 128. How about Gore? Gore would take some of their buffs away too, right? How about doing that? I guess still that would probably is solved by the Black Cat idea pretty easily. Pretty sure. Because Black Cat's just more stun. Honestly, it needs to be like a durable character. That's kind of what this team needs, is somebody to push it past that point. Anything gets. I think Symbiote Spider-Man gets reworked this year. They've been promoting that statue in RJ's stuff for a minute now. He's on a team. We just don't know where. He may even be this quarter. Mercs for Money Taskmaster maybe beats this. Oh, maybe. I could see that. Alright, let's just stop this guy from taking a turn, right? That keeps it pretty similar. At least lets Thanos open up, maybe. You wanted me to special over here, so we'll continue that plan. It puts that defense down out there in the assist. Just kills. So strong. And then you stun Thanos, and then he shrugs it off. He may die. Does he die? Does not die. He may die here, though, with the assist. So this time we summon Void. Thanos bled out. Yeah, you really need another durable character. Or revives. Like, revives won't work, though, with Black Cat. Merc's Illuminati probably beats it, too. I'm okay with Merc's beating it. Merc's beat a lot of things. I don't like it. I don't like this team. Mercs is a waste on crap teams. I agree. I think Mercs are pretty good. We don't have a character that goes like 127 in taunts, do we? Because Julia just stops on spawn taunt, right? She doesn't actually stop taunt. Or she just stopped taunt, period. I don't remember how she reads. Let's go read her. Go away. Go away. Go away. I just want to go look at my characters. That one's broken. Thanks, pop-ups. Phoenix Force is like dead. Dead, dead. No, it's just flat out they can't gain it. That's pretty dang strong. Interesting. Do we just put Dorm here anyways and force it? Is that the answer? She's not an Avenger, right? She's just a normal tag. She's exalted. Only new storm or old Storm's an Avenger. And we don't have like a character that like cleanses real well. That's honestly what we need in the game right now, is we need some characters that actually like are pretty good at cleansing. Whether we'll get some eventually, we'll see. I don't know if I'm ready to kill that team. When you start talking about Black Cat being here, that becomes a problem because she's 132, right? She's just kind of difficult to deal with. Did you know clear all positive effects is usually coded? No. It clears 1,000 random positive effects. That's pretty funny. So what if they don't land debuffs? How's that go? Oh, that's not gonna work because Storm goes instantly. Never mind. That's a dumb idea. I think I've stared at that before. I love trying the break speed stuff. Do I ever consider? See, if I put M out here, they just put APOC. They just move on, or Warlock, or whatever. Like Morph. There's 5 different versions of stuff to stop that, right? Not really a thing anymore. Every time I stare at this guy, I'm like, It's not really for the people though. People don't have that character yet, and he doesn't have any health, not yet. I wonder if it's just a revive character would go a long ways, like an Adam Warlock or something, and just being alive a little bit longer and letting Void kind of go to town on him, kind of goes a long ways. And the only characters that revive single Phantom Rider, not using him, Adam Warlock, who else? Minerva, again probably unreasonable. Which Hulk can take that, but then you're forcing the Hulk, which is kind of interesting. I guess you're not forcing it though, because you just take Black Cat. Never mind. Um, Not really thinking of anything that feels good. Oh, you know who might help this team that I didn't really think about? Just taking their offense up away might be good. Which I think he's over here. What if this is Warlock? Just taking their offense up away might be enough to make them, their time to kill be a little rough. Game, wanna load? Because honestly, I don't really have enough fast characters, right? Like, they're not there. I can want what I want, and it's not there. Well, that's the other option, Purple Brown, is you just put the Sus Shadow King big time thing out there, right? And move on. Which I'd rather put Sus in another room. Oh, well, and I normally put my Sus with Starjammers. I like that, personally. Like, here, and I can even put it out here for you guys. I normally do this. Which, this isn't an amazing team, but it's good enough. Load. Hello? Man, I was watching Dave the other day play Star Wars, and he didn't like have to like struggle with the search bar the entire time. And I was like, man, that must be so nice to have a search bar that actually like kind of functions like it's supposed to. I was like, I'm kind of jealous. It's a feature, not a bug. I still like this team. I think it's got enough going on that it's durable, and it's Super Scroll can kind of accidentally live too long, and it's kind of decent. It's kind of still my favorite. And I know it breaks up that like Shadow King conglomerate mess. But I'm not that fond of that team. I really am not. That's why I'm kind of trying to keep them apart, right? I don't know if I think it's better or not. Warlock here is interesting because Warlock takes away the offense up from Rachel, which really reduces their damage quite a bit because she really is all their damage. Because she goes before him, right? So no offense up for them. Is it on the spawn, or is it, how does it read? Until his character completes a turn, enemies cannot gain offense up. New mutant allies also can't be stunned. Why is Phoenix Force not together? Because Phoenix Force together don't do anything. You're missing safeguard. Well, Phoenix Force probably is getting changed. I think Phoenix Force as a whole is just a bad team now. And you guys know why, right? It's because of the same team we're talking about. I'm not particularly like, I used to think Phoenix Force was an okay team and you could still do some stuff because they had immunity, but now, like, if you take Phoenix Force in, right, we can go do it in this one. Amazing just eats it. It's a really bad team, and I don't know what version of Phoenix Force even exists, if there's one. You will have only Phoenix Force with Vigi. I don't think Vigi worked into this Phoenix Force, but there's now. Oh, I don't have amazing staves. I thought I did. Like, this is so clean. Try Mysterio, Green Goblin Classic, Superior Spider-Man, Vulture Hobo. I'm curious how it goes. Sure, I can do that. They just take Magneto's hit like a champ, right? You come in, stun Omega Red. Put that slow out there. They do 2 dumb turns in the Hulk, right? Because none of it does anything. Which it used to be just the goal is just to get Secret Warriors to go here. But now it really doesn't matter, right? Here, let's just go over here and stun this guy. We don't even care about that guy doing stuff. You're running some scoff teams? I don't know. My teams always seem to do pretty well. She got blinded. That's annoying. Bye. Hulk stand here, get punched. Basically. Hulk's freaking worthless. And now they just run him over. You should have brought Rhino for the blind clear for the 50% chance Eclipse puts blind out. It's a freaking wild answer. I've never followed the meta. I'll be completely real. I've always done my own teams. Whether I think they're better or not, is sometimes questionable. Okay, so we did that. You wanted me to do... Are those all symbiote? Or yeah, they're all Sinister Six. Man, is like loading slow. You wanted Green Goblin Classic, Mysterio. So I think that means none of this guy, right? Mysterio, GGC, Superior Spider-Man, Vulture Hobo. Go. Planet Breaker Hulk. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, so my guess is you go over here and deal with the fast characters, right? Be my guess. That guy just accidentally died because he's got no HP. It's probably ability block him because I think we beat them all out, right? There's 3 characters, so I literally think this is just a win. She's gonna try to heal, but I think we between GGC and Hobo Goblin we're fine. We didn't kill. She's dead. I would rewind him. We rewind all? I guess just rewind him. Take his turn away. We don't care about Emma. Rewind them all. Damage is a little lacking, but I think we'll get there. Probably need to kill this guy before he like ruins my day. I guess he's on basic, but I also need these Mysterio bots to like kill themselves. So if Fred doesn't permanently heal himself, this is an ability lock, isn't it? And then we just special because it's there. Pretty clean. I'd be a little concerned if there was a team hiding behind this in the new system, right? 3 minutes left to kill a whole nother wave of characters. That could be interesting. Literally, Fred's healing himself. Don't mind him. Mysterio likes healing Fred. Should end him. You want to try full Phoenix Force team with Storm and Cannonball? I mean, that just gets Secret Warrior, right? That's what I'd do to it. I don't think full... I mean, but I'll put it up here if you want to see it. You want a full Phoenix Force with Storm and Cannonball? On floor 4? Yeah, why wouldn't it? I almost Secret Warrior like Phoenix Force every time. It's pretty common I do. Never. It depends on if I need my speed bars or not. Usually I don't. I believe that. Okay, I had to go get my Phoenix. Hold on. You said you want Cannonball and Phoenix? Yeah, I think Phoenix Force is doo-doo too. It's literally filler. All you're really trying to do is just keep like the really cheap filler teams out of it. Like it gets blown up, right? That's the main thing you're trying to do. You're trying to keep Vigilante off of it. You're trying to keep even Immortal Weapon's tough to keep off of it, right? Immortal Weapon can technically kill it in a lot of forms. So like the raid teams beating it are kind of your concern, right? I mean, half the time I do dumb raid teams into them. Where's Cannonball? It's understanding what level these teams are at. And you want Storm? Which gives them what, speed up if she goes? Something like that. Actually, I'd probably go Striker on you too. You don't have it, that's fine. New Storm. You want Mighty Storm here. This Storm is for offense. Should have said that. You said Storm. Is this loading so slow? My 40 seconds between every character move. So New Storm would keep new or Immortal Weapon off of it, which is good. I don't think it actually stops the Mysterio thingy, right? Vulture, Hobo, GGC, Mysterio. Who am I missing? Is Electro better? Did some of these? Who am I missing, by the way? A Spider-Man. Is Electro better than Vulture? Vulture's a rewind. Electro's debuffs buffs. Vulture's for the slow. I've not been very impressed with Electra so far anyways. I've tried using her a couple times in Crucible and she kind of doesn't do damage. It's been my experience so far. She hasn't done any damage so far. It's been interesting. Okay, we're stuck on the taunt. So we have to do that, right? Storm taking my stuff seems bad. Let's not let her do that. Hobgoblin murdering the group seems like a great thing. See ya. See ya. Let's rewind him into oblivion. Now we have the Mysterio bots that heal from hell. Blind him. Now he doesn't do anything. You argued against the raid team argument? Fair. Alright, you want me to do some raid teams? We'll go take Amazing into them. You want to do some of those? I don't think Immortal Weapons beats them with Storm, because you took the immunity, right? That's a fair statement. If I saw that, I'd probably just throw Secret at it. Probably. Something along those lines. But, you know, Sinister Six, that's basically a raid team. See what Amazing does for funsies. But I do think Storm's a really good character. She fits in a lot of teams. Go. So we got 3 turns to go before them. Spider-Man can definitely goes after Fred. He's next to go. And he didn't land the stun. Interesting. Should have landed the stun. He degened it, right? So we just do it again. I think kill-wise, I'd like to just kill him. Let's get him off the field. Probably start working on her. Man, Hulk sucks. Flips 1 positive. So bad. Wait, that's more than 1 positive. You think 2 would die if this was floor 4? That's possible. This is my small team too. This is the 5-star team. I'd probably be pretty cautious about using this on the floor 4. I'd probably be more interested in using this in the absolute than using this into this. Being completely real. I'd probably still throw Secret Warriors at this. Just because Secret Warriors don't have that common of a home. You also think Hulk would be subbed off? Probably. Black Cat would be better. Fair. I mean, a lot of times I attack past this team and I just leave it there, right? Whatever version of Phoenix Force exists, I just kind of like leave it there until we figure out the rest of the rooms, and then I come back cleaned up with whatever trash is left. Is usually kind of my usual game plan on war attacks, right? And a lot of times what's left is Secret Warriors. Because Secret Warriors either feels like they're overkilling something, or, you know, at least this doesn't feel terrible, right? And then it's just the 4. No yo-yo. A lot of times it's been Toxin, but Toxin's on defense right now, so we won't use him. You know, it doesn't really matter. Here, have a Wolverine. I wonder when Dawkins will get his team. I don't know. I'm kind of... I wonder if he goes with Evil Cap. Do you think there's any world he goes that direction? Do you think we get Evil Cap? I guess is a better question. Hail Hydra. This is why I don't put Phoenix here, by the way. Like, I just don't think she makes that big of an impact. And I think she makes a better impact being on the other team. Given their times, could be wrong though. It's gonna be interesting the direction that they move. Like, we still don't quite know the story of the Doom movie yet. And I don't know that MSF knows the story of the Doom movie. So I don't know what they did. We don't know where Cap goes, and we don't know where Daken goes, and it feels weird. Daken feels like he's a villain team of some sort. I just have no idea where they go with him. Like, I don't know if he's like a Merc team or something like that. Like, I totally could see it. So, I don't know. Like, Phoenix Force... I feel like Storm's expensive. Like, that's my feeling right now. Like, we just donated Storm for what's killing it still with raid teams. Does that feel good? Meanwhile, Storm's like an annoying character. Them having a plan is the exception to the rule. No, I think... So, I think they actually have a plan. I think that they just don't know... I have a feeling that MSF doesn't get to know all the pieces, right? They have like a general idea, but says Marvel's like, especially their big movies, right? I think they're so top secret that they just don't give that information. That's what I think. You know, just like the Envoys have an embargo, I think MSF has an embargo, but I think it's like like they're super mega top secret, and they only get like a teeny tiny like media snippet, right? Is what I think. Most likely. Daken though knows zero ties. Well, they tied Daken in somewhere. I don't know. Like, I don't think he's related to the movies or anything. But how did they fit him into the story that they're trying to tell right now? That's where we don't know. Especially when they're trying to tell a story and tie in the movies. Did you see Ryan Reynolds as Ghost Rider? Are you serious? That's a wild casting for Ghost Rider. That seems weird. That seems crazy. You mean Gosling? What's Ryan Gosling played in? Ryan Gosling. That feels a little more likely. Oh, he's played in some interesting roles. Okay. Could be interesting. A Barbie Ken. Project Hail Mary. We get a Ghost Rider movie, but Blade is dead. Honestly, a Ghost Rider movie makes more sense. I think a Blade movie is very hard to do. I like the Ghost Rider story. Ares is over here. Okay, everybody's over here duplicating themselves. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he's like, the pretty boy motorcycle guy, right? Uh, I assume they're doing the motorcycle one. I don't know which one, or they're doing the car. I assume they're not doing the car. Horse? Are you making a war video? Yes, I am, Ryler. Eventually, we're making a war video. We're still setting war defenses right now and having conversation, but we're getting there. I still don't have all the pieces filled in. And I also need to do the free-to-play one. Cosmic Ghost Rider, he's putting on the helmets. I don't even, like... Cosmic Ghost Rider feels weird. We ain't ready for him. The Ghost Rider's Hispanic. Marvel has never been one to follow nationality. right? They always have like done whatever they want. It doesn't matter if the comic shows it one way, the movie may do something different, right? It always has. And I don't expect anything different there. You'll just have a Hispanic girlfriend? Yes and no. They change little things, but not usually a character where their race impacts their story. That's probably true, Cross. I would agree with that. Okay, do we want speed bar fill or anything in that, like this room? I don't really like this room. Do we like Omega Red at all? I guess is a better question. I don't know. Also, what am I doing with this room? I do like these two characters together. I don't particularly love them with North Star these days. North Star feels like completely worthless in 4-4. I'll be completely real. Like outside of very niche scenarios. Maybe North Star's who should come over here. Is North Star good enough to play in this room? No. He's 127, which is just behind Spider-Man. What do I have left? Oh, I still have the Hellfire team too. So the Hellfire team can play for sure. I don't think my mindset's changed on that team. If you want to donate your team to me, then I'll take it. If you want to use other things like Winter, Old Man Logan, that's fine. Whatever you like using there. I still think it's like a good team to have out here. There is the conversation of which Hellfire team you like best. Mine's still probably the Chavez one, I would say. Now, I do have to go back to using, I have to open up, so I do have a problem. Because we went the route of Rachel, we're kind of short a character, right? So we're stuck with only, we have to use either Maddie or Emma. I don't like using Emma that much, because she's just useful, right? So it's probably Maddie, which I'm not against. Like, I'm fine using Maddie if you want to donate stuff, right? And then Chavez. You can't take 3 Mystic, right? Because then it's just bad. Good thing Maddie has war defense callouts. Yeah. Sure. Does it just say I'm dead and useless? Because I think that's what she does, right? Or Maddie. Hopefully we get a new one. Because I still think Halverine's the best character, right? And the only way you can pivot the other direction if you want to run something different is you could take her out, but you have to take her out too. And you could put in Satana. It's not the worst. Actually, does Satana make the... I'm curious. Here, let's unset some more stuff. Because I think that works in all game modes, right? Satana blocks barrier and everything, right? It's the reason we use Quasar in a very specific matchup. I actually just thought about it. Just go Juggernaut, Hellrain, Protector team. Try. I've tried it a few times, Magnetic. I've never been happy with it. Every version I've tried just ends up making me sad. I've tried it with buffed up Cap, and I was like, oh, just disappointing. I was like, please be good. Like Hellrain, Jug, Captain America. I tried a few different versions, and eventually somebody finds like some dumb vigilante team that beats it. Like it's always what ends up happening. I'm just like, aw, never mind. You lost the vigilante. Now it's got to be retired. Okay, I want to put that out there. This is a bad test because I don't have war buffs, right? But I'm curious. Closer. What am I missing here? So it's normally Guardian Quasar, right? And so, what if it's Satana? Because she turns barrier off, right? Can Damon murder enough to kill a Blue Marvel without barrier? He's still got barrier. Am I a liar? You're actually is tied to Crucible. Aw. I thought it was all game modes. Wah wah. Not killing. Damn. That would have been broken, so that's fine. I don't know why it made me think of that. I thought it was all game modes though. I just moved all those characters for nothing. I wish it was easier to move characters and the game wasn't like having a heart attack right now. So we still have Riot too. Riot needs a home. Riot is a very unique tank in that he's got 3 taunts. He needs to find somebody where he doesn't suck. Where's Yo-Yo? Let's go this direction with her. Put Malakath over here. Do I not know how to spell Malakath? Oh, it's got an E. Malekith. Full Symbiote 6 is decent on defense. Yes, it is. So we have Symbiotes on defense, but we're not doing full team. We did put Toxin on a different team. We did put 3-piece out here. Full Symbiote 6 is a quite solid defense. But I do think it has a solution that is quite reliable. If you are fighting people that are your size. I did try taking free to play into a spender version, and it definitely didn't kill it, so don't do that. um, Yeah, I tried and I was like, I wonder what happens if you do this, and I literally couldn't kill X. I was like, just for curiosity's sake. So we're really short 2 teams. And I can easily create a speed bar problem with just Sylvie over here, right? Just Sylvie Loki alone kind of creates an issue. They just can't be Mystic characters that plays. And you have some options available. And this is really cheap, right? Now it requires characters to be like 132 to even play, which is a nice problem to have. Riot is a possibility, but Riot might be better on another team. Who do we have left? I wonder if taking the rest of Liberty would be good. Because we broke Liberty, right? Liberty's just a dead team without Falcon. We took the one piece from Liberty and put it on defense. So we could take the 3. Some food for thought. Possibly jam them together. North Star Speed Stat, which is still available also. Food for thought. Who else we got? We're kind of limited on characters. I usually like Thunderbolts on offense. I don't like putting Thunderbolts on defense and just letting people have that. Another food for thought is we could put the Hulk friends out here. It's another thing that could be a thing. They're at least durable with Red Hulk if you let him die, right? So we could put like Red Hulk and Maestro and something along those lines out here. I'm not saying it's good, but again, filler team, right? We're definitely down in the filler space, so it's kind of something we could think about. Is kind of Gamma, not Hulk, because we could play down here and try to do that. I don't know when we get Maestro actual red stars. Like, I don't think they're till like the end of the week, right? Braun's bad. Braun makes Insidious go vroom. But you could bait Braun here. It's not the worst idea. It's a bunch of trash characters, and put Braun up here in the front and see if people take the bait, which is not the worst idea. And then you could go switch if you did that, you could probably go switch the Shadow King team to the Speed Bar Bajillion team, right? And do all of that shenanigans and try to cause somebody to like make bad decisions. Times that by 24 rooms, you might pick up some wins, right? Just because people make blunders, and then they have to overcome it. I just hate that Hulk's, I wish they didn't make Hulk single target. So, like, at least if he did damage, he would actually hurt people. Instead of just, like, I hit your one person. Do we have anything else left that's, like, reasonable? Immortal weapons are just done, right? Vigi's done. Night Stalkers really aren't a defense team. Like, we're kind of out of pieces. It literally might be Liberty. Can we give them speed quickly anyway? Do we want a speed stat stop anything? So with this kind of scenario, where's that 4 go? Did 4D Shark go on defense? Absolutely. Your 4D Shark murder. So I put your 4D Shark on defense, JD, and I took my Winter Guard into it, and your 4D Shark and team literally murdered my full Winter Guard team. They didn't even take a turn. I was like, well, that's kind of fancy. Darkstar just died. I was like, I guess we're putting that out there. So that was pretty fabulous. I've actually got most of your defense set. We've been kind of going through it, and mostly was at yours. I feel like after these retcon orbs I didn't buy, the war is gonna suck for you. But does 4D Darkstar die? Probably. When it was done, my 5D bear was dead. To give you a little perspective, so if they target the wrong person, I 100% think they're dead. What's the average spend on a 4D shark? I didn't get one, so I don't know. I spent $200 and got 0 shark pulls. JD spent what, $100 and got a 4D shark, and somewhere in the middle is all the other people, or more. So yeah, if you're lucky, you get a 4D shark. If you're not, you might be still pulling. So do I want just another speed bar problem out here? Oh, we didn't ever try this, by the way. I wanted to see what happened with this. Did Old Timey get off one order or something ridiculous? I think so, Burley. I think he opened like a $20 orb and pulled it, right? Something like that. I was definitely jealous that day. I think he said he opened one just to try, and he literally got it. Oh, did he spend 100? Okay. Oh, that's right. But he pulled like 3 4s or something like that, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. It was really good. So there's definitely going to be some sharks out there that are going to be looking a little scary. So what teams are the most important for the next Breaker event story? So the last one was Shadow Conclave, Symbiotes, and Daring Warriors. This one that's starting tomorrow or next week is, I would probably say, Amazing Avengers, Exalted X-Men, and then I'm going to say Dread, but I don't know if that's completely true on the third team. It could be Symbiotes. I think they're both going to matter. Okay, let's go ahead and stun. I'm going to stun here. Let's just not let him go. Oh, he can't be stunned? Okay, I should have done Thanos. Mistakes were made. So we can't get offense up. We haven't pushed yet. He hasn't gone. I'm gonna stun here. This isn't wrong. He couldn't stun. That was a mistake too. Should have gone for Thanos. I mean, that's still the brink of death. That team's a little larger. You're, like, kind of in trouble. I don't know. It's half immune to stun, too. I wish it had more HP, but you really can't do anything because you can't heal them, right? Believe it or not. So Warlock helped a little bit, but not a lot. I don't know if I love him. So what teams? So I didn't even lock Rachel or Julia. I'm sure they'll sell them. Don't worry, Roomblade. They got you covered. I'm sure they'll be selling them. Because I'm sure you're not the only one that kind of like forgoed that area. Julia should see cheaper offers in a few days, I think. So what if that's not Black Cat? What if that's Emma? Is giving up Emma trolling these days? Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. What do you guys think? Is Emma too precious to give up in war these days? How precious do we think Emma is? Should I take Breaker, Symbiote 6, Shadow Conclave, Exalted to 110? Throw her on D? I would wait on Shadow Conclave because it might be Omen instead. Room Boy. I don't know what level Shadow Conclave is going to play. I don't think you can go wrong. If you have lots of resources, Breaker, you can't go wrong. Exalted, I think is fine. Shadow Conclave questions me. Symbiote 6 is probably fine. Symbiote 6 is really good. You don't have Omen. That could be interesting. Omen is a really good team and is proving to be the better PvE team. And Omen shares the same trait line as Shadow Conclave. So, and there's 2 nodes, so you may need 1 for each. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep the team alive or how that's going to play out. Or if you can pivot, right? You also have like things like Shadow King and Null and things like that that can also play in those same spots that might be just as good. Oh, you got Omen mixed up with Maestro. Yeah, you don't need Maestro. Maestro sucks. I don't think anybody that has Maestro is going to get use out of Maestro. We might be able to use Maestro at the end of the week for next Crucible and things. First week of war. I do think Maestro will see some play then. I want to look at this tag. Doesn't? Hold on. Should Cap Sam be on the Amazing Avenger team? Doesn't he give extra to Avengers? How does Cap Sam read? He fills speed bar. Is he their best? He kind of needs a new team anyways. What's up, Bionic? He calls out Secret Avengers. Liberty or Skill, which would give extra speed to Julia. 5% to everybody else. Kind of interesting. Is there any good callouts to Avenger that we're not really thinking about with that team? So Black Widow can give them speed up like instantly, right? Which is a little... What speed do they end up being with Black Widow getting speed up? Do we know? She's not 155, she's 135. 135 speed up is a little bit faster than Fury speed up. It's actually quite a bit faster than Fury speed up. No. Fury ends up being like 129 or somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure. For the average character. Because he gives the speed up at 150, but then they have to fill the rest of their speed bar. It makes the other characters like 129. She would do something. Actually, I think she'd be slower than Fury. Because she doesn't get speed up on spawn, but she fills. Uh, Okay, I don't think that's that amazing. She prolongs, but she would go at before everybody, which is less good. We're kind of getting down the weeds down here. Man, Avenger is not a good tag. Just such a naked tag. Like, really, the only thing that catches my eye from Avenger is this. Which I'm not even sure that's good. Okay, so I can set defense, wait to see what other are setting, or do you mind? I'm working on finishing defense. I'll give you guys codes and stuff. You guys will probably have. I'll release it all. It'll probably be late tonight. I'll have stuff for the Bears when we're all done. But you're welcome to set stuff if you want to. It's up to you if it makes it easier. Gonna try to help people because I know you go to bed super early, magnetic or bionic. I don't know why I said magnetic. I'm crazy. I was about to say no. I'm got confused. You're like, I'm a degenerate. So what if this was... What symbiotes do we have left? So I have Gore. I have Riot, which is 129. Kind of creates a natural speed problem too, which is a little interesting. I didn't mean to click on Symbiote 6 again. I don't know if this is good enough. I have Roblin too. Is that enough of a team to, like, be good? Roblin will revive somebody if he doesn't die instantly. I think he dies instantly, though. Gore's not the worst character in the world. He's not the tankiest character either. I don't think putting Carnage in here makes this room better, because we're already creating a speed problem at 132. So just encouraging people to bring even more speed stop probably isn't like the play. What about Wolfsbane? What would even play into this? Does Vigi beat this? What if this is Doc and Wolfsbane? Because Dokken gets extra stats, right? And he's kind of a scary character just by himself. Wolfsbane also is 5 diamond. She's a little slow. Wait, we just leave Riot by himself. He still rebounds himself. Because Riot doesn't rebound other symbiotes, right? It's just the symbiote 6. It's just the symbiote 6. And he's immune to stun. Well, he has taunt. He doesn't barrier the symbiote. He only barriers the symbiote 6 too, so he's kind of a selfish tank. He doesn't really help the other symbiotes. He spreads debuffs. If we can find debuffs to go out before him, it's a little interesting. Maybe it's Sylvie, Northstar, Riot. Is that an annoying comp? We have Riot. Sylvie and Riot both do damage. We'd probably do Loki because Loki actually gives her more speed bar if he dies. Or what if it's Maestro? Maestro Red Hulk? It just that's even more speed bar problem, which maybe is probably not the right way to go about this. I don't hate Dokken. I don't love Dokken either. Are any of the Dread characters playable? I don't think they are. They're all slower than dirt. If they tried to like vigilante this or something, Rhino technically would. He doesn't take a turn. No, he's blind, not invis. Mr. Negative. That was a character that did eventually see like play, right? On the defense side. He summoned his little stupid minion. And didn't he have like underworld speed callouts or something? Why were people using him on defense at one point? It's 22. Is it because of Taskmaster? What'd you do? On the spawn, fill speed bar. Okay, is it because of Taskmaster? Which he's now kind of playable because of that. Interesting. So you'd have to give up that character from Thunderbolts. Is that the end of the world? I don't think so. Is that better than... Does Thunderbolts beat this right now? Or sorry, not Thunderbolts, but Mighty. So Mr. Negative is a he's Mystic, so you wouldn't want to put him with Sylvie. Not Sylvie Loki anyways. But might be the my final room. That might be kind of cool. I really kind of want two characters in the natural. I think North Star might be the character, though. Unless I want to go the Hulk route. Which the Hulk route's not that bad. The Hulk route is Maestro Red Hulk, right? And just make him durable. As durable as he can be. It might be Maestro Red Hulk. I'm just not seeing anything that like remotely looks like decent. I guess Eclipse could play here. Eclipse at 129 also has the chance to put blinds out. Kind of annoying. So Eclipse wouldn't be first to act, but she'd be up there. 132, 129, 128. It at least makes you have to think. And I don't really give a shit about donating that character. Could be the last. Also, her healing Riot's not the worst thing in the world. Especially if Riot rebounds and has immunity at that point. Kind of nice, actually. Is it a second Daring Warrior character? I usually like keeping 4 Daring. North Star? Or is it a more natural character? More natural, healthy character probably makes more sense. Not Mystic. Can't be Mystic. Could be Emma for speed stat stop. Just taking one more thing off the table. I don't think Night Stalkers beats it anyways, though. Being completely real. Especially since Sylvie would, like, do they? Okay, I may have to test that. Because technically Sylvie would put slow out, right? And then Night Stalkers would flip it to speed up, but I just don't know if they die. They might just die. Being completely real. I almost want a character that can control some stuff, but I don't know who I have that can actually control something. Not feeling like I have anybody. Does Immortal Weapons beat this with immunity and just survive? Kinda. Probably. Maybe that does make North Star better then. For that reason. Where did my Sylvie go? Anti-Mystic. Oops. Teach me teach me something. Back in the day, a lot of people liked using X23. Why don't I see her being used anymore? She doesn't have any stats. I liked using X23 back in the day. She could still kill things, but she is not, like, she was kind of like didn't have stats a while ago. Now she really doesn't have stats. Because X23 gained speed bar when she killed things, right? I think is when, or when, maybe it was when anybody killed things. Yeah, she did. Oh, Eclipse is Mystic. I can't do that. What am I thinking? This is a bad idea. I knew she was Mystic. Why'd I do that? I was thinking she's Bio for some reason. Okay, I need another character. I don't think North Star's fine. But I need a really durable character that does damage. Preferably kind of in the natural, I think. Not put on a team or anything, but they reworked like at 5 X-Men characters. Yeah, it was Colossus, Kitty Pryde, X-23. Was there more than that? I know for sure those 3 got reworked. I don't remember who else got reworked at that time. Oh my gosh, it's Zaston. What's up? What's up, Windstorm? What's up, Emma? Yeah, I don't quite recall who all was reworked there. I know for sure those 3. I was excited about Kitty Pryde and Colossus, and they just sucked. I see what you did. What'd I do? I want one more fast, like, good character. We're so close to having a team that I think's reasonable. Free to play, yeah. I'm free to pay, right? Isn't that what Diamond Dave always says? Free to pay. Maybe it's just a symbiote. 129 Gore's not the worst idea. He lies. I mean, technically, if they don't stop speed stat and they let North Star go, Wolverine goes too. Is that a bad comp? Because technically North Star gives Wolverine speed stat too. Or is this trash? Feels kind of like trash. I don't know what this actually beats. Guess we can go set it and try to hit it with some dumb shit and see what happens. I think Vigilante loses. I don't know if Immortal Weapon loses. I spent 10 pence yesterday. I'm so glad we'll be able to have up to 12 defenses. I'm kind of excited for it, to be honest. I'm excited for the doing shenanigans with the things respawning and whatnot. I'm kind of just excited in general for 12 defenses. We already have to put too much in the I mean, we kind of do. It's like literally, like look at what we're doing, right? Literally trying to break things right now. It's been like 4 hours. I was supposed to put a video out. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll be able to go. Oh, that person's dead. Never mind. Remember my Iron Fist? Where'd he go? And we're still stuck on Riot. Alright, here comes North Star. And if North Star didn't kill things, Wolverine will work on it, right? Alright, we made it through our turn. There's 3 people left. The only way I could target things is to literally do this. Is there enough left to win? Right, still hanging in there. You just stun. They might still win. It's kind of funny. Is this undodgeable? Not be dodged, so you can stun Wolverine. They're gonna win. That's crazy. Wolverine did nothing. So it started out really strong. Wolverine knows not to play. We need something better than Wolverine. Preferably AoE damage. So yeah, okay, so what... There's gonna be... Okay, Windstorm, there's gonna be upgrade system. There's gonna be like tiers to it, right? And every time you do an attack in your war, you earn points towards it, right? And it's like earning XP or earning currency or whatever you want to describe it. And you spend to buy those upgrades. Those upgrades, there are options on what you can pick. Every tier, there's like 3 or 4, we'll just say, right? And some of them are offense, some of them are defense. And as you progress through the tiers, eventually you're going to be able to select. There are 2 room upgrades in there that you can have 12 rooms. And I don't know if it's going to feel like it's a paywall. I don't know if I don't expect it to. I'll be completely real. I don't think that's the intent. I think the intent is engagement, not paywall. How do we upgrade the 12 defenses? So eventually, once you get enough currency and you get to the tier where it's located, you just select it, and it enables an extra room. So the main thing that you guys need to know, like to get there, is doing 14 attacks every war, trying to build defenses that can survive. Like if your alliance doesn't get full cleared, you get extra points. If your alliance full clears, you all get the same amount of points. Like you all get max like attack points. And the combination of attack and defense points are how you unlock this stuff. So it's in your best interest to do 14 attacks. It's in your best interest to try and get your upgrades, right? What if you're going up against a nearly empty shell? You just get loaded. I guess. If you get a shell, you just like get bonkers points, right? You get... Hopefully they've thought about that, because that might be a little advantage, which is kind of interesting. Because the shell's going to kill nothing, you're going to get all the defense points, and you're going to get all your attack points. Something tells me they haven't. Well, shells are going to exist for a minute, JD. The reason they said no more shells is because they're putting MMR together, right? Trophies and MMR will be the same, and so when a shell loses trophies, it should lose MMR too, and so it'll eventually go down into the boonies and be like lost for forever. Ideally, you want to win all 14 attacks, but the main thing is you just don't want to cancel attacks. Canceled attacks are really, really bad. They're really punished in the new system. More than they've ever been. Who do I have that can play here that's a damage dealer that actually makes an impact and will kill things? Okay, let's not start the political stuff. I get there's, people have some opinions. Not a good Twitch conversation, though. There's about 3 things that we don't talk about on stream. That might be one of them. But in real life, I'll have a conversation with you, right? Yeah, exactly, JD. Yeah, but obviously Scopely is more trustworthy in their words. I just want a fast character, guys. Why does it not exist? I want a fast, durable character that has stats and doesn't instantly die to the first AoE that breathes on him. Which keeps making me look back at Wolfsbane because it's like as close as I get. Which maybe it is Wolfsbane. Because nobody else here is looking like particularly spicy. Daredevil's not it. Star-Lord's not it. Speedball's not it. Miles? Stealth's bad, right? Or stealth okay. Maybe Miles. How slow is Miles? He's like turbo slow, right? Isn't he like 110? I think he's like 110. Try Wolfsbane. Do you lose to immortal weapons now? I don't want to have to really mod, guys. Yeah, don't make Walking Hate work. You didn't come here to work. It's okay, Walking Hate. We like anarchy. Yeah, exactly, Walking Hate. It's just not. It's not the conversation for here. We all know it. Ow. Okay, half my team's dead again. Buy immortal weapons. Where did you go? Where did you go? Alright, this seems like it's looking a little better. Let's try Vigi. Let's pivot. What other raid teams are we trying? Do we want to try Amazing? Those guys aren't very immortal. Yeah. But I'm okay with that. That's a decent team. That's a decent enough, like, suck away from, like, for a sack team or whatever you want to call it. Probably have Vigi saved. So mine doesn't have the passive on Electro. I don't have that upgrade, so Wolfsbane won't go Vroom, right? We also still could put Dokken in Wolfsbane's place. That's the other character that could be here. By Punisher. So she gets to go. Is that enough to win? Instantly flipped back. Actually get the target so you can stun Wolfsbane, right? Because she hasn't gone yet. They might win from here. They probably do. So Dokken would stop that, which might make Dokken the correct answer for the character. Alright, let's grab Dokken. Dokken's the final character there. By the way, F Tom Brady. Now that we can get behind. Oh yeah, Walking Hate. The Dread team seems horrible outside of their mode. But I think the Dread team's going to be required for doing the event. So take that for what it's worth. I think we're going to have to level the team. Them stopping speed bar and being on all Spider-Verse, pretty good. No, Dokken would not stop it then. But how many people don't have Electro leveled Magnetic? Let's ask that question. Because I don't think there's very many. I think people are way too completionistic to unlevel stuff. Yeah, me, I do too. I think you and I might be one of like, I bet if we asked the room, it's in the low teens. So I kind of want to set Underworld, or parts of Underworld, anyways. So it's mercenary, right? That's the tag. That's the tag that used to be. These are our mercenaries. Oh, that's interesting. Am I thinking about putting Silver Sable on defense? Maybe. I don't know if I'm willing to break up Vigi yet, because I still find homes for them, but it's rare. We'll go look. We'll double check it before we go too far. How's it read? On spawn, fill speed bar for self and all merc, villain, and underworld allies. 10% per mercenary or underworld ally. Assist allies on non-attack abilities. On turn, if this character has 2 or more merc, villain, or underworld allies, apply taunt to the enemy with the highest damage. This is unavoidable against 10 bajillion focus. He gains assist now on mercs and villain underworld allies' turns. So Bullseye, this character cannot be blinded, and the accuracy of this character can only be reduced by negative effects. He gains 10% crit damage for each Dread or Merc ally enemies, so he gains crit damage. On War Defense, he gains 100% assist chance for mercenary allies on non-attack abilities. On Crucible Offense, we don't give a shit. His specials first, which he's slow, but he could have... Yeah, Dread is offense. We're not worrying about the Dread part, right? But the mercenary is interesting. But Dread is interesting too here, because Mr. Negative is this, right? The only part we're not worrying about is anything down here. All this is offense. So why are their shield teams show stats in war? Mine are built, but still so low. Yeah, they're like special things. They're like the preset stuff. So he does primary 220, applies offense down bonus attacks, and this has a 20% crit chance. So he's single target. They can't get energy, right? We don't have a way. Mr. Negative does this button, and this button's really good. This is defense down ability block. He doesn't do this part, right? He won't put the trauma out, but he does do the mind control and spread, which is pretty strong. Mr. Negative is slower than Sable. So Sable has her effects, right? Nothing. The only thing she doesn't have is this. Am I willing to break Vigi? Are any of the Vigi on defense good? And is Bullseye good enough? Bullseye feels bad, but he does have like the assist mechanic. Her being natural is pretty crazy, because her being natural means that she'll summon multi-assist, right? She gets an assist from Bullseye just because she's Merc, right? Oh, it's non-attack ability. What's a non-attack ability? It's not her first turn. None of those are non-attack abilities. What Mercs had non-attack abilities? Was it these garbage characters? A JJ special is a non-attack ability. It was Merc Lieutenant. Oh, this a button? That was a non-attack ability, which he's super duper slow. So none of that matters. So Bullseye's feeling poopy, is what you're kind of telling me. And there's still the question of, does this just lose the Mighty? Right? That's the question I want to figure out. Why won't that go to positive? Okay, there we go. Alright, if Bullseye's poopy, what does that mean? I don't think I'm willing to put these two on defense. They're still too good. Not willing to do him either. Sable, I'm not against. Oh, you expected a working search bar that'll be $99.99? Honestly, that might even be worth it. Like, it's so painful. Just think of how much time I would save if the search bar worked. I wonder if it's like something like this. The 16 million team. I'm setting it for a second. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. So Mighty normally beat Taskmaster, right? So does Mighty beat Vigilante Underworld combination? Let's find out. You steal the buffs, right? That's what I would do. Steal the buffs, put the... I guess I got ability block over here. That might be the better play. They probably still beat him. Probably easily, too. They just ability blocked half the screen, right? This stun, I can't target. It just goes on the fastest character, which is the minion. This takes away the defense down. What's the... This feels bad. This feels like it's just a bad team. Oh, if I couldn't ability block both, move them apart, we could. We could try that. It feels like they're not tanky enough, is what it feels like. And it feels like because I don't have immunity, it goes really bad. It's kind of the initial impression I get. They would be tankier because most of those characters are current, right? So they would be a bit more durable in the war, but I don't feel like they're durable enough. So you want to go for Taskmaster then? We found out we can go with it with the other character. Let's take the bus. Right? Take the bus with Vision. Now the stun goes wherever the stun goes. We're just going to target there. Stun Mr. Negative. Wait to take their defense up. Right? Just dead. This still just feels clean. They either need more damage or more survivability or something, right? To make this work. But I think you're right, if you could get Mr. Negative to go, he would kill people. Which a food for thought item is like Eclipse. Eclipse at 129 would get a turn, but she's too fast, right? Our first character was 128. Our buffs from our Vigilante members really aren't helping us. So those characters are all feeling horrible. So what if we take these two characters out? Let's just say these three are still in. How do we make this better? Well, let's get out of the Merc tab, because the Merc tab has nobody. So like 127's like a number, right? Like 127, 126. What? Their first turn's 126, right? So we like 127 is like a great place to be. We had any characters in that range that did stuff? Gore's a little thoughtful. Yeah, this isn't 12 defense. This is really just this week, Papa Woody. I haven't even thought about that stuff yet. I'm mostly just trying to put something together for this week, well, since everybody's got to reset their defenses. Because everybody had had the Thanos snap happen, and probably all the rooms are still shield minions, most likely. Maybe they've set a few while we're sitting here talking about it. Because I agree, I think you're gonna do much different things when we're way more like stretched out than like combining like 4 or 5 teams together. Especially when we start talking about reinforcements. When we have up to 20 reinforcement characters, it's gonna change everything. What happened is the two players that were in the rooms got treated as one player. So it pretended that if you had Red Hulk on one side of the room, then Red Hulk on the other side disappeared. Yeah, exactly what Magnetic said. Would Hitmonkey be good enough? I didn't use him, but technically he would give speed up, right? But I think it's too late. I don't think he actually would stun anything. It'd literally just have to be overwhelming damage against Mighty, is the only way you'd kill them. It'd have to be overwhelming damage. Overwhelming damage. I wonder if these two are enough overwhelming damage. These two are a little questionable because I kind of like having them for that one comp. But they might be enough overwhelming damage. Especially if we, like, pinch. I wonder if we pinch them. Maybe like this. That way Thunderstrike's always pinging. Let's try that. I wonder if no, 126 is good. I was about to say, what about Adam Warlock because he revives? It's kind of a bunch of bullshit characters. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 additional rooms and up to 20 reinforcements. So yeah, you need like 6 more teams worth of characters. That's not even counting if you drop stuff too, Walking Hate, and you have to do 14 attacks because you're gonna be struggling to clear, right? Okay, so this is my first turn. We know we can catch him on the second. Where does this go? Probably here because we want to try to catch Thunderstrike. Or no, we want to try to catch Thunderstrike with the other character. So let's go over here. It's not a guarantee I catch Thunderstrike. No, I can't even catch him anyways. Oh my god. Bye, mighty team. Alright, here we go. Taskmaster goes here, but they're going to boot me again. Somebody's about to die. We stun Blastar, hopefully. No, we stun the minion. The minion blocks it. Well, that's funny. Alright, we take their defense down, and hopefully we, oh, there goes that character. Please don't kill me. Alright, let's rewind them. Please don't kill me. Let's drop a rock on his head. Please die, Thunderstrike. What's barrier? That is super close to being scary. Does that win on if you were if that was 4th floor war buffs active? I'm a little questioning it. Alright, what if that's just Vigilante? Vigilante doesn't speed bar block, right? Mortal Weapon. Let's see about a Mortal Weapon. So this team's a lot slower. Doesn't stop speed bar, so there's going to take a whole lot of damage. I could have placed them better, but let's just ignore that part. Does that guy have a lizard head? Like, his portrait's pretty freaking cool. I'm going for these guys. Let's go for the middle. Alright, Taskmaster literally died. Okay, this team took the damage quite well. They almost need like an anti-charge character if you want to do this. Interesting, though. I'd probably go for Mr. Negative. He's on ultimate, and I don't remember what his ult does, but I remember it being kind of scary. He's just dead. Never mind. Where'd your character go? So that's super clean. immunity went a long ways against this team, which would make like a storm like really strong. A storm would go a long ways on this team. I don't know if I'm willing to do that though. I also don't know that I like Sable here. I wonder if Storm just makes them lose, makes both those teams lose. Hold on. Let's make it Storm. Let's go try. Maybe I'll undo that my other team and we'll make it the Speed Conglomerate. And that puts the Vigilante team back together, right? That's the other thing this does. If you go this route. Go away, Angel. No one likes you. So I'm betting Mighty loses here. I think Storm taking away their immunity and putting Slow out on an already slow team probably is just death for them. Would be my guess. I don't know if if this is enough to make Immortal Weapons lose. Immortal Weapon might still just be too good for them at this point. So no slow, but it does take the immunity. Interesting. Build your war dogs. I do think. Oh, ouch! That's a dead character. All right, same thing. Let's go for Taskmaster. We should be able to get them both, right? No. The slow. Oh, we lost vision, that's why. We lost the ability block. Oh my god. Everybody's dead. Let's go one more time. One more time. Interesting. That only gets worse too, by the way. Those are all characters that get way more strong when we turn the war buffs on. There's a chance that there's some war dogs that get reworked this year. I think they do. I think Killmonger is very likely on the list. Underworld Bullseye is great on offense. Underworld's pretty unlikely, right? Like, it's pretty likely Kingpin moves off that team. I guess Bullseye you could replace him, right? Guess that's okay. I don't know. I'm not hating it for a defense team, to be honest. I agree, though. I think it could be a good offense team. The speed bar just alone like makes it good, right? Plus an extra good character. Bullseye's not that good, though. He's just extra damage and single target. Okay, go Thunderbutt. Okay, he did not kill this time. Not yet, anyways. So Taskmaster is going first here. I'm Mr. Negative. I'm going for Mr. Negative because of that reason. Then we go for Taskmaster because he's next to act, alright? Can they finish from here? This just stuns the minions, so it's whatever. And then everybody dies. So close. Like, if Thunderbutt crits, like, it's ugly, but it's not a guarantee Thunderbutt crits, right? Storm feels not great. Like, Storm not landing slow is interesting. Let's try Mighty real quick before I, like, pivot everything away. She still just murder everything. Okay, Storm's gonna take their immunity this time. Is that enough? So they don't stop speed bar, so Mr. Negative just hits into the tank. It's very interesting. He also hits into the tank because Storm's too slow. Because you don't stop speed bar. But we do put the slow out this time. We do get the target here. I probably would go, like, in the middle here. Hit all these people, kill the minions too. Taskmaster, like, evaporated. Still have charges, so I think they're fine. I think they win. Unless you find a character that removes charges too. Mr. Negative's first to act. I think you stun him. Yeet him into oblivion. Oh yeah, and then you got this Taskmaster, it's got 3 HP. Oh, reset. We love reset. Storm's not good enough. Okay. Interesting. So because they got speed bar, they're super safe. Because the wrong characters are going first. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. True. I might be a little toxic to some of the characters, I'll be completely honest. Okay, so Storm's not good enough. Who else is good enough? I think this concept's good. I need an anti-charge character. Is that... I mean, it's North Star, but North Star's already being used. And the problem is it's not pre-taunted, so you can just go kill North Star. So that wouldn't work. What other anti-charge characters do we have that feel good? Havoc. Havoc goes instantly into a tank. Which goes instantly into Iron Fist. Also, possibly murders the Immortal team. That's kind of interesting, actually. Hold on. Ares? You know. Let's start again. I like how you instantly went to the one character I don't want to use. Ares is just too good. Like, he's such a good character. You can't put him on the bullshit team. I'm sorry. How do we cheaply stop bullshit teams that are not really that good? Oh, let's put Ares on it. Well, yeah, that'll work. So still it's like out of turn damage because these guys are so fast. Wait, why are you taunted? Oh, that's annoying. Taskmaster, I hate you. Alright, well, my plan backfired incredibly. Now I need AoE taunt. Put Gore. Ooh. Gore might work. We did kill somebody there too, by the way. We have slow outs. I probably special now. I think we just twirl, right? Now we got things low. We get to get speed up. Oh, that guy's just gonna fall over. It's still so good. Underworld's got its problem because because it's got speed bar. All of the damage goes in the doesn't do anything. It's just durable. Ares would be the solution, but I don't think Ares is good enough. Or I think he's too good, rather. And the only character that we have that blocks charge, like just stops it, is Julia and Ares, right? There's nobody that like just on spawn is like, you can't have your charge, sorry. Is there a speed bar character that stops charged? Speed bar Phil? Big time? I don't want to say big time does, but he creates a whole nother problem. No, he's that revive once. I'm wrong. And it's the wrong ability. He removes charge, but it's way too late. Like, I need it to be way earlier than that. If we're gonna have that conversation. I need it to be like 150. 150 plus. I need this character to have like speed bar fill or something. If we really want it to function. Which I don't think exists. What if they had Dorm? Because we don't have too many Mystics, right? We only have 1, 2. No, we have 3. Fuck. Which then makes the Mighty problem, right? Now Mighty rewinds, and Mighty gets speed bar. Which probably is bad. Damn it, Dorm. And you can't change it because you need this guy, right? Unless you just dump this guy. And in which case is this even the same team? Do we have other durable characters? It makes sense. My comp's falling apart. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a way to make it work. I'm sad. Oh man. It was so cool for 30 seconds. Because I like the idea, but man, not beating a mortal weapon is kind of a bummer. I don't think I can play with that. And the only way I can think of beating a mortal weapon is literally Ares, right? And Ares feels like a complete like overkill. As much as I'd love to do it. I wish we had a flip. Songbird Apoc? I don't think you could do it, right? It's too much. So what if it wasn't you two? What if this was Songbird Apoc? Is Apoc playable on defense, or is that like literally trolling? I don't know. Might be literally trolling. I don't see Emma that often. Apoc's useful though, it's just starting stopping safeguard. Man. And 127's literally the number. Unless it's just not you. Are you my problem? Because you're making things go fast when I don't want them to go fast. I almost want to be in the natural. If I'm in the natural, is that just better? Are you doing anything at this point? You kind of aren't. So we're 129 speed, 129, 127, 126. Wolverine with the 85 streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Rich with the raid. What's up, Rich? How's it going? Hope you had an awesome stream. Maz with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in with the Badger raid icons. What if we just didn't care about this and we just were durable? What if we went like Eclipse? Well, Eclipse is Mystic. That's the only issue with her. So like if you go Eclipse, you don't have space for Mr. Negative. But maybe that's okay. What other speed bar characters do I still have available to me? Do I have anything? To where people just at least have to deal with it? So right now, if Mighty tried to come in here, they're probably dead, first off. Because we only have 2 Mystic. As long as we stay that way, they probably die. 3 big characters. If we want to stop, I think Gore's not bad, honestly. The only issue here is like Immortal Weapons probably eats this. I would think Immortal Weapons eats this, but maybe Gore stops that. Maybe. Oops. Void Knight? What would Void Knight help with? Because he can't flip, right? Unless I take like Apoc. I wonder if like Trasher's enough. 23 bajillion. Or Magneto. Just another high damage dealer. What if we were just something like that? So what goes in there? Vigi loses, right? There's way too many high damage dealers, I think. Well, we can double check. I think Vigi loses. Let's start with Immortal Weapon since it's right here. Does Immortal Weapon lose? I don't know if Immortal Weapons loses. There's 3 characters at 129. Gore ideally we would like to go first, but he doesn't. Let's just assume he goes third. So there's a chance I lose a lot of my damage, which might mean they still win. I got him to go first. I'm good. Good at the game, guys. I don't know if people would try this just because this can happen. Dead. She gets 1 turn. I'd go down the middle, because these are the 2 characters that haven't gone right. Put the offense down out there. Maybe you put them on the sides because of that. You put all the characters that are too fast in the middle. Can they win from here? Up next is like Eclipse. Let's just try to kill her. Try to spread the stun. That's what I would do. Stun both. I guess you go for Magneto at that point, because he's next to go, right? Get that flip. Also slow. Probably still go for Magneto. It's too generic of a team, I think. It might still win. That's crazy. Void Knight's really good about being a speed bar like prevention thing. He doesn't help against the mortal weapons, but he does help against like Vigi. He does help against some of that kind of stuff, right? That's why I had Void Knight before. Trying to prevent some of that stuff. Trying to find... I'd like to keep immortal weapons on the... But a lot of people don't run immortal weapons on offense. A lot of people put them on defense, and they just get rolled over. They're a tough team to stop, because there's very few characters that actually stop them. That you don't already like commit to other places. See, and I don't like this. Like, even if this did work, and I don't hate these 2 characters out here. I don't hate Gore. I don't love Magneto Eclipse. I wouldn't hate building a trap if we can do it. Even if it was like Magneto Eclipse, right? I could do like those 2 characters. Like something along these lines is the first, and then maybe like we have speed stat speed bar or something like that. We'd have something like that. We could probably be okay. But I'm kind of tight on what's left. If anything in the old meta that like kicks up. Red Hulk. Red Hulk Maestro is not nothing. Maestro's still durable. Red Hulk's still 132. And he does rewind. Doom's just dead, unless you take like Dorm with you. But people just deal with that. It's not really like a thing. It shouldn't be. I really don't have that much left. Until they turn the Eternals on, like, kind of like out of pieces. Speed up on spawns I hate. I generally don't like putting them out there unless I'm willing to put 2 or 3. And I don't think I'm willing to put 2 or 3 out right now. I guess the answer is I do have pieces. It depends on what version of the Undying or the Shadow King team we run. That's where the last pieces are, right? So we have this team and we have this team. I think, and actually it's these 3 all together because Super Scroll would come out of this team too. Whether you want to or not is a whole nother question. I'd like to have 3 speed bar teams out of this. Which Sentry, Shadow King, Storm is a speed bar team. I'd really, if I could get a speed bar team in 3, we also have a speed bar here, and that kind of creates enough of a speed bar like shenanigan overload that people have issues. It's usually what ends up happening. The other option is I like stop some of the speed bar and I go speed up instead, and try to like overload Insidious, which is kind of the where you end up, right? But my problem is I'm not really seeing a speed bar anything that feels good. I was hoping that Taskmaster would be the final piece. Which a lot of people are using Liberty as one of those pieces, and I'm not using Liberty. Because we took Joaquin out. Which maybe the answer is I need to pivot to some speed up. If we pivot to some speed up, what do we put, like a Gamma team out here? It's not nothing. I've actually beat stuff with the Gamma team, which is hilarious. I've taken Gamma into like some Annihilator comps and some things like that, but I don't know if Gamma beats like any of the like traditional like raid teams. I don't think they do. Pretty sure they don't. Not till Maestro is buffed. Not till he gets his stars. So if we went speed up, I'd want 2 of them. 3 of them? At least 2 of them. 2 of them makes it at least a little difficult. And Bronze 1 of them. The other one's usually big time, right? That's kind of the 2 that you put out if you're gonna do it. It's Brawn big time. Man, I wish I could just figure out how to make Taskmaster work. I mean, OML's the guy. Because technically OML now stops Iron Fist, right? Am I willing to lose OML? That's a greedy freaking defense. I still think he's a good character. But he does prevent the on-spawn charged. He does exactly what I want him to do. He also assists and fills speed bar. What would that look like? You do it, you do Panda, right? Taskmaster Panda. Is it even Taskmaster? Maybe it's these two. I guess Taskmaster's pretty good. But I was almost thinking Blaster Thunderstrike. What if it's Blaster Thunderstrike Eclipse? It's a little painful as far as like the rims you lose, but honestly might be fine. You keep Underworld, you keep Thunderbolts, you keep all of the like shenanigan-y stuff. Panda goes first. No charges because they fixed Iron Fist, right? This doesn't take revive once, does it? This takes charged. Oh, you're stuck anyways. Right. Okay. Hurt Panda. Panda did not die. Panda gets healed. Panda's full health. Bye, team. Alright, let's try Mighty. What do we actually beat that with? That's on the cheap side. And then, is Taskmaster better than some of those characters? Like, Taskmaster might be better than say, like, Blastar. Because Blastar's not that good. But Blastar's, like, really tanky. And when he gets hit, he makes Thunderstrike hit people in the head. It's like his benefit, right? He does a little AoE damage. Okay. So now we speed bar stop, but we have 3 characters that go before them. Who lives? They blocked like a champ there. They still might die though. Thunderstrike doesn't hit for nothing. Oh, they lived. Okay, I would definitely murder Old Man Logan. Gonna continue over here. Old Man Logan died. She got blinded. They're basically all dead. Interesting. So Panda's a lot worse when Mighty turns speed off, which makes sense. Blastar's the kind of the character I'm wondering if he just doesn't make the cut. If that's how you make a good team. And you almost need like one more like really good AoE character, or at least a little bit better. Who would that be? Is there one? Sable. You feel like A-Force is the best team for Blastar? They're fine. I mean, it does. It's kind of like a win more character for them. I don't think it's the end of the world. I could go slower tank on my other team. I like Cannonball though. He does do damage. Speed stat. About Emma. She's still available. Still available, has no home. She could potentially go in my blue Marvel room though. I think this still insta dies. Because they're still in the problem of 127's kind of just like, they're too slow, right? And then we'll try Mighty again. Is Vigi just beat this? I don't think so, because I think Panda Old Man Logan causes problems. Pretty sure. Still stuck on the tank, right? So you just come over here. She's really good at critting. Heal him back up. Tank's dead. That guy's dead. They're still stuck on the tank, so you could twirl your way off, I guess. It's about the best you could do. Then Old Man Logan goes to town. It's literally just two of their characters, but nope, they're all dead. Okay. I wonder if Mighty wins this now, or if we've got enough oomph in the tank for Mighty. Getting something that beats both Immortal and Mighty is tough. And then I'm still not sure about Vigi. So you still just go for Old Man Logan. You just win from there. They take like 10 turns back to back unless Thunderstrike kills everybody, which is unlikely. It's close, but he didn't quite do it. Need better AoE damage than that. Emma's not good enough. Also, I think Emma's probably better in my other room. Kind of what I thought. Do we have another good AoE character that can do damage? I mean, that's really what we're down to, is like, we just need an AoE character that doesn't suck. That's above 126. Above 126, AoEs and hits hard. Lady Bullseye meets that mark, but you break a team. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Who else meets the mark that's fast enough? What speed are all these stupid like Iron Patriot things? They're all slow, aren't they? Because technically that team's dead. Like, if we use some of them, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. Liberty. Speed are you? You're 120, aren't you? 121. That's close. She's 120? 25. Too slow. And then these two I don't even have to look at. Okay. Has to be 126 or faster. 120, really 127. 127 is the number. You want to beat out stupid the stupid ability block. Which right now there's only one character that I can think of that does it, which is Lady Bullseye. And Lady Bullseye feels expensive. It literally kills your immortal weapon team, which is probably way too much to ask for. Magneto. I guess Magneto could play here. Why isn't he here? If it's Magneto, Thunderstrike, Old Man Logan, why doesn't this work? This is anti-speed bar because of Panda Old Man Logan, right? And it's pretty dang fast characters. It's pretty annoying, actually. We still don't have him slotted anyways. Pretty sure this is my Mighty just literally dying. Pretty certain my Mighty died. I'm pretty certain Immortal Weapons literally just falls over in both scenarios. Because really, it's Magneto's not that bad. It's Omega Red that's gotten bad. Right? Dead. Dead. Screw your team. Then you just go for what, Old Man Logan, I guess? Doesn't matter. You're not beating it with freaking Falcon and what's his name? You're not even getting a bunch of speed bar. Never mind, they're just gonna all die. We're gonna speed bar anyways, just to see. So it does jump him up to seconds. Interesting. But I don't think that kills. Not even close. That's a speed bar stop. Okay. Would you just Secret Warriors that then? I'd probably be okay with if you did that. I probably would. 4-piece Secret Warriors. So the issue with that is that's pretty similar to what I used to do to things. Amazing. Maybe Amazing would do this. Let's try Amazing. Actually, let's try Vigi first, and then we'll try Amazing. Well, either one would be fine. Just trying to keep trash out, right? Here's Amazing. Amazing probably does stay out of this, right? Because of the speeds, I'm guessing. We took Dakin. Whatever. Took no Red Hulk, or no Hulk. Okay, so we can cut their damage a bit. So, probably Thunderstrike. I think he does more damage. Yeah, Amazing probably gets this done. It's been kind of looking like it gets it done to me. Julia goes. Old Man Logan shrugs it, but I think you do it anyways. Because you have so many... They still speed bar stop, I believe, so we'll probably do. Do you want to make him dead before he gets his turn? Blinded. He got his turn. Interesting. I even tried to stop him from getting his turn. More blinded. Was stunning Thunderstrike wrong? Okay, I didn't expect them to lose. That's kind of funny. Um, those blinds were kind of clutch. They were supposed to kill Man Logan, not let him murder their team. That's pretty fun. How about Vigi? And then we'll move on to Secret Warriors. Vigi, why'd you lose a member? I think Vigi auto loses. Once we see that we auto lose, we'll move on. 129 with Old Man Logan assisting should just mean that Old Man Logan beats him out and it's over. Right? Old Man Logan gets ahead. He doesn't stun, but he still gets to like just go for him. Magneto's going now. They haven't killed anybody yet though. Vigi's just taking the hits. Pretty impressive. Tank's almost dead. Okay. You got a chance, Vigi? Tank's dead. You can go after Old Man Logan, which means he's stunned or dead. Thunderstrike gets the basic. Vigi's gonna win. Pretty impressive, Vigi. I didn't expect you to win. Huh. Interesting. So what if that was... If that was Taskmaster, does that Vigi win then? Instead of Thunderbutt? And how important is Thunderbutt to... I think Thunderbutt's pretty important. Maybe not Eclipse. I think Eclipse is pretty important too. So the Panda Pool... I know Panda Pool's here. And Panda Pool's here because it literally is useless out without Old Man Logan. They're like the dynamic duo. But they don't feel great. Especially like when things turn it off. If you want Vigi to lose, it's like Void Knight. But then Void Knight like is a worthless slot for like all the other characters. All the other teams. What if this was Gore? Who's Gore better than? Is Gore better than Magneto or better than... Just say that was Gore. So Gore gets to take away a bunch of buffs, which is kind of why I'm thinking he might be better. Because he strips at 129, which is almost, it's not first, but it's pretty close. So Gore does that. That guy's on the brink of death, but I won't be able to hit him. Well, actually, Thunderstrike will hit him. Half their team died. It's crazy how much that changes stuff. You're stuck on the tank, so you just have to stay. Sable putting that ability block out is pretty crazy. Thunderbutt doesn't get to do anything. But I do think Thunderbutt's important for other matchups. Then Old Man Logan gets to go. Okay. I'm going back to Amazing real quick. Let's try them. I want to try Amazing and Mighty. Actually, I want to try them all, to be honest. I think this is a good enough team. It just costs Old Man Logan. It costs everything. But I don't think costing Old Man Logan is that big of a deal. Like, most of the time my Old Man Logan goes into what? Hellfire? Is that big of a deal when we gained a speed bar team? It doesn't feel like it to me. At least this week. And it lets me put another speed bar problem out there for people, right? If they disrespect it. Which I think's a big deal. Literally half your team dies. So in this scenario, should Gore be in the second position? Or in Thunderstrike spot? I kind of think he should be. I think the 129s need to move back in the back spots. So this would just be, I think you try to stun. I think that you knock the death proofs off and you stun. Yeah, you do. You revived. I don't think you can win this, but I'm gonna try anyways. Literally nothing's dead. Old Man Logan just goes to town on you. Okay. Vigi got owned. Immortal got owned. I'm gonna move Gore back, but I think Mighty's gonna get owned too. I'm pretty sure. I think Thunderbutt goes in the middle. I can't believe I'm putting Mercs for money on defense again. What are we back at 2-year-old meta? Who's Thunderbutt? Thunderstrike. That's Thunderbutt. See if, and I think Thunderbutt's gonna kill here too. So technically there's a speed tie in here that we haven't really discussed, which I guess could happen. It's not off the table, right? Because Thunderstrike and what's his name are tied. And we really haven't hardly seen it. Literally their entire team's dead. Now that could not happen, right? If that was if he wins that speed tie right there. Because he's 126, isn't he? I think him and Thunderstrike are tied. Pretty sure. He's 126. And Thunderstrike's 126. So literally, there could be an opportunity there. I don't know if I should play it until it speed ties, but that feels like a pretty good team. And then probably the correct answer to this team, which I'm probably okay with, it's probably Secret Warriors. Like 4-piece Secret Warriors. Or speed stat team. Do I not have a Phantom Rider saved? I really don't save teams. But taking Secret Warriors for what this is, I think feels pretty comfy. Let's just say for funsies you take, I don't know, let's just take Wolverine. I usually just throw trash in here anyways. It's always like trash in the 5th slot. It's like, whose do I not need and can this team beat it without him? It's rare I actually put like a good character. Then you take like 15 bajillion turns. Probably Old Man Logan and 6 Bloods, let's see. Oh, he didn't. Gore did, though. Yep. Where'd your team go? But at least that's like a respectable counter, right? It's not raid teams, you know? Which I think's very reasonable. You know, I'm taking a speed bar team for a speed bar counter, right? And I even broke some speed bar teams. So, we've broken a few speed bar teams just by what we've been doing. This last slot's Emma. So I think I'm done with everything. I lost one extra team than what I normally play with because I lost Mercs for money, but I think I'm fine. I didn't lose Thunderbolts. I didn't lose Vigi. I didn't lose like any of the like cheap options, right? And I still kept all my like extreme teams. I actually gained characters, believe it or not. Now let's fix this room. There is a conversation of this room, which we haven't really discussed. I have Emma. Is Emma better than Phoenix? So I still think this is Blue Marvel. I still think this is Cannonball as the tank. I think you just want a tank. I liked Phoenix because if people did cheap shit, that was an extra character for Blue Marble to zap with, and it gave extra health to the tank. And believe it or not, people tended to drop to this room quite more often than they should. Which is why I separated it out, which was what everybody was kind of asking about earlier. Where are you, Cannonball? Why can't I find you? And is this like Omega Red or any of those characters? I don't think so. I think Omega Red stock like went way, 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 way down with the release of Julian Spider-Man. Even like Spider-Man as a plug and play like murders Omega Red as a character. Not sure on the Phoenix part. Which Emma X being available is not the end of the world. But speed stats honestly not that scary. Like they've kind of like really toned back what they've printed for speed stat characters. Like when you really think about it, right? What do you need speed stat stops for these days in war specifically? It's like Null, who MX doesn't. You're not playing that kind of stuff, right? You're turning it off with like Quasar or something. F4, which maybe, but I probably am using something else. Maybe. What else? Brimstone, which you can't attack anyways. North Star. Emma's pretty useful against North Star. So what'd we end up with? 14, 16, 16, 17, 18, 17, 23, 21, 17. I think that feels pretty strong. What characters who did I lose? Did I lose anybody? Toxin's like the only character I kind of lost. I lost my Liberty team. Okay, so I lost 2 teams in this setup. I lost my Liberty team, which I may or may not care about, and I lost my Old Man Logan team. It's kind of painful. I gained an Underworld team. I'm speed barred like in every room. Almost every room. We're not speed barred here. Well, unless they take something stupid. Where I'll call this speed barred. Speed barred here. Speed stat here, not speed bar. We're speed barred here, 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 here. Losing the Liberty character does kind of hurt. If people did something like what I'm doing, but I think I'm more extreme than most people. I'll be completely real. I'm pretty certain I'm more extreme than everybody. Okay. Let me start setting this on the other account. We'll start working on screenshots and things. I think we're finally happy with it. Oh, we gained an X too. Oh, that's huge. So I traded some Liberty characters for X worth. 100% worth. I completely forgot about him. How is that not worth? I might also level a character, because I don't think it's leveled on my account. So we need to level Falcon Joaquin. Let's go look at Rachel. I think Rachel is 110. Miss Summers. Summers is on a team. I go find her. I wonder what I think of. So the only thing we didn't really like. Am I okay with Maddie Pryor being here? I hate Madeline being on defense. Freaking hate it, guys. Madeline's so useless. Can't believe I'm putting freaking Madeline out here. It's literally Madeline or take away Chavez. Which that's the other conversation we could have had is move Chavez, but I don't even want to have that at this point. We've had enough conversation about that crap. I think we've speed barred our rooms up enough. So we ended up going Storm, Warlock, Thanos. So the characters we ended up dropping out of this room were... We kept Eclipse and we kept Magneto. We ended up pivoting to Mercs for Money Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike. Did we try to get Old Man... there's no way you try to get Old Man Logan hit these days. He's way too squishy. I think you let Eclipse get hit. Have they sold diamonds for Mercs for Money? That... I know you guys were asking, like, who gets reworked of Dakin. I wonder if there's a rework hiding in this team. If they haven't sold them yet. I know they sold Old Man Logan, they sold Dakin. But they have not sold Panda, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like, he's just MIA. You could do this. Which is probably a good... Oh no, it's not Eclipse, it's Gore. Oops. So maybe that's a good indicator that Panda Pool's a rework character. By the way. It's pretty likely. Is this over hybridized? Like, would people be like frustrated in this as a war environment right now? Like, look at my freaking team right now. We have nothing that's even like remotely looks like the same team. The most we have is 2 Mercs for Money members. We're fabulous. Where's my Gore? Don't mind me trying to break stuff. Oh, why does my screen look like that? Oh no, it's freaking Twitch. Wait, why is my Ares 3? No, where'd you go, Ares? I've literally never put 4 on Ares. Hold on. Actually, Striker's probably better for him. He ever gets to take a turn. Probably doesn't, but we're purple 4ing him anyways. I'm a completionist. Okay. Joaquin needs it too. Do we know if everyone gets their own lane of trepidation? Yes. The picture shows that. You flip, there's 8 lanes. There's 8 lanes and 10 nodes. Don't forget you need to keep enough for 2 more rooms plus reinforcements. This is not a... Okay, Burley, this is not a... I don't know when you joined, but this is not for the new setup. This is for this week. This week with us having... Everybody got their defenses snapped. I'm just trying to make a defense for the week. And for everybody else to have. So I'm going to share it with the Alliance. I'll probably also make a video and share it with everybody. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully I didn't make everybody miserable. I'm sorry if I did. Hopefully people don't copy me like that. But you know, we might have done stuff and things. The only thing we don't know is what the energy generation is going to be like. It could be a little wonky. No, not yet. The thing that's stopping me from planning ahead is I don't know how fast we earn the currency and what upgrades are available. Because I think if we know the upgrades and we know how much we earn, we'll be able to like roughly plan how soon we get an upgrade, right? And how soon we need to make pivots and things. And we're not ready for that. There's just not enough information. No, I was just mostly thinking because of the Thanos snap, um, we probably needed some defenses for people. Because I'm willing to bet you half my alliance has an empty defense right now. Just saying. I bet if we go look through some rooms, everybody's got shield minions. Nobody's probably even thought about it. Okay, so we need Riot. We need Bifrost. One and two. We need North Star, and I forget the 5th character that was here. I'll have to look. Oh, it was Dakin. I remember. And Dakin. I think we ended up with some pretty fun rooms, though. And I don't think it cost me that much. I mean, realistically, I didn't end up with anything crazy here. Snack's bigger than me in that room. Like, he's bigger in almost every room now. It's crazy. It's crazy how much bigger his teams are. It's literally not even loading. Oh, do we want to pivot the rooms at all? Let's look at the positionings. Um, what do I want to donate first? Because we kind of anti-amazinged a lot of these rooms intentionally, right? So we could throw some stuff up front to make amazing, like, have a chance at losing, which maybe puts this room further back. Because I think it has the least likely to be, like, amazing probably wins. So maybe it's like that. But it is the Secret Warriors room. But I also kind of encourage the Secret Warriors to go into, like, 4 of the rooms first. I think I like that. It's amazing I'm putting Absolute in 4th. I'm okay with it, though. I guess I could move it back because of the Liberty situation. I guess that kind of convinces me to move it back a little. Am I moving this up? Might consider moving that up. No. Actually, no, I'm not. I changed my mind. I think it's like that. 5 and 6. So same thing on this side. We need to do... do it like that. Okay. I think that's where we're going to leave it for that. I'm closing this account out. Let's get off. Alright, one account open. Let's go switch back to the other screen. And let's work on... fix this real quick. Okay. Are you muted? No, I just haven't said anything. I'm saving teams. You can't hear anything? Can you hear stuff now, Killshot? Hello, hello? Let me look. Hello, hello? Looks like you guys can hear me. I hear you. Good. So there's some things I'm doing right now in this defense that I probably wouldn't do on a smaller account. Some of the things like that get me concerned, like killing Old Man Logan and Liberty may be too much for a smaller account, right? They may not have amazing Avengers online. Um, that might be too much speed stop loss. I don't think it hurts me because I picked up X and Amazing Avengers, so it's like a trade, right? I traded for better defense, so I think I'm okay there. I think on a smaller account where you don't have Amazing and your teams aren't quite as online, right? It could be a little bit more of an issue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Let's put a dumb character here like K Bishop. I think we need to put a couple alternative teams in here for people that don't want to do this stuff, right? Actually, I need to probably just do the whole defense is a little different. What happened? If this was free to play, there's a few rules that I'm going to put in place. No Amazing Avengers on offense, right? They don't have it. They may or may not have Blue Marvel, so this room may need to go, right? So if I was going to downgrade this, what would I do? What are you putting out, Time Splitter? What's this? Gets a UI upgrade 1 minute ago.
Can we talk a little bit about what that new tech might be for these towers?
Oh, Pathfinder, I thought you'd never ask. The tech and some of the cool stuff that's coming, right? We have some UI improvements. You're going to see that not every tower has to be on a kiln anymore. You're going to see a lot of new UI improvements for like planning out the teams that you're going to attack a tower with. The
That's good.
other thing is like we wanted to add quality of life, so it's going to have a difficulty slider on it. You're going to go in, and instead of having 3 or 4 towers in
That's
the event
nice.
page, you're going to have the one tower difficulty slider. Select the difficulty that is appropriate for your power level.
The only part that sucks about the difficulty slider is now if you want to go get your points when they launch the event and you've already beat it and you were waiting for the next tower to start, now you have to wait for the tower to unlock before you could go do it or reset your tower, which also sucks.
And go in and enjoy the full thing.
But that looks nice. Looks fancy. The best UI is Pathfinder Stash. Oh, is the X thing the same thing? Let's see. Yeah, that's the same thing. Nice. That'll be fun. Okay. We tried to convince Miss Hyde to put Pat's stash on her character last night. How did that go over? I'm betting not well. Okay. If I was going to downgrade this, there's a clip. Teams that probably... Man, it's like a freaking entire new defense if we do that. Okay, let's just start rolling. I know where things would go. It's a lot simpler. Start up here. First up, we put Doc in here, right? Because free-to-play does much better with Dokken. They need the bigger character. Oh, on her like actual in-game character.
That's that second row from the bottom all the way there, right?
There it is.
Oh, that one too.
Oh, that's a hard wank, but I think I can get
You guys are making her put facial hair on her character. That's funny.
Oh, great. I'm gonna die.
Don't look down. Don't.
It's fun. All right. Dokken goes here. He's striker, right? We want to make sure we call that out. So that would be the first thing they would do. Up next, I'm going to take this room away because I don't think free-to-play should be using it. So Mephisto, and I also think free-to-play plays with Mephisto on offense. I think they play Mephisto Liberty. Like straight up. It makes their Liberty so much better. I think they can run this version of Shadow Conclave. Like, I don't think it hurts them. I honestly don't think like straight Shadow Conclave's ever the play. If they have if a free-to-play has Blue Marvel, they probably put Blue Marvel with Shadow Conclave. And that'll probably be something I just talk about. So I think we do that, right? I should have pictured all this stuff, but that's okay. Should I picture my defense before? No, I have a Snacks defense. We'll be okay. So we'll have Snacks for the big one because he's set up right, and then I can use mine for the free-to-play for the video. Symbiote 6 is a weird one. I almost want to tell free-to-play they should have it on offense, but I'm gonna tell them no. I think it's a good enough team that you put it on defense. I think you have to like go one or the other as far as like protecting it. You can't go both as free to play. Unless they want to put their X out there, but X is so useful. I think free to play rather have their X. It's not really that painful. Which side do we like protecting? Do we like protecting against speed bar? We protect against speed up. We don't protect against speed bar. So I think you can leave her. And I think you go, because speed bars is painful to protect against. Because to protect against speed bar, you have to either give them X or you have to give them Joaquin, right? You don't have a choice. So because you don't have a choice, you just roll with it. So, and there's still an answer to it, right? We know that, and that's fine. I think Toxin's unreasonable for free-to-play. Toxin really only functions at big levels. So I honestly think you just throw Thanos back out here, just prevent the Liberty to the best of your ability. It's not even perfect, right? We just roll with it. I think you're better off having Toxin on offense anyways. Toxin's really good. Because they probably can put I honestly think Toxin like with Secret Warriors is really good over like the because everybody's like, well, you don't have Yo-Yo. Well, put Toxin there. Oh, it's fine. I saved it. We'll be okay. I'm doing two different lists, so I'm trying to put it together quickly because I want there to be a free to play or like a lighter spender or whatever you want to call it, right? You know, a less built account. I the other account's set, so I set one account already, so it's fine, and I'll have both lists because they're both in the same room. Like Snacks has the like bigger list set, so we're good there. And then I have them like saved in my save squad, so I'll be able to put them back pretty quickly. I'm just trying to set it up so I can make a video and we can have a conversation and roll it, like because it's gonna go pretty fast. I even already have the thumbnail built, by the way, guys. I did it before I went live, and this is much closer to like what my old list was as far as like the characters we're putting in, because I hadn't thought about most of this is like I think pretty friendly to like a lighter spender. That's fine. Please move. There it goes. So this room, I probably go back to the old version of this, though I will say free to play doesn't like they don't benefit well from it. We could go to Loki Sylvie in here. Loki Sylvie's pretty good. Loki Sylvie, or you could even just take Storm out altogether and go Loki Sylvie. Um, Loki Sylvie North Star is not the worst. Or, hmm. Because Exalted's pretty tough. Like the problem with free to play is Exalted is Morph is like the size of a toothpick, and he literally tickles. Like he doesn't hurt things, right? And I know that. Guess I'll take one orange chicken, side of barbecue sauce, some crab puffs, chow mein, lemon chicken, and fried rice. Thanks. Lord Richter, I'd like some too, please. Hook me up. I'm hungry. Can we get some crab ragoons too? Or maybe that's what you meant by crab puffs. Tickle parties are only allowed at the hideout. Oh, fair enough. Not war. Yeah, crab ragoons, yummy. I love crab ragoons. They're tasty. This is fine. That's fine. Shadow King. Maybe we just go the. Honestly, we probably just go the speed manip Shadow King for free to play. I think that's probably the play. Is the speed manip Shadow King the play? It may not be. I honestly think you put Thunderbolts out here. Because it just takes away Mighty from people, right? So people have less Mighties to throw around at things. Astral Sentry. I like Astral Sentry, Lord Richter. I'm a fan. That's why I'm doing this room right here. I'm just I'm de-spendering my defense right now for a video. Is what we're doing. We're getting it back down to a reasonable level. Which we moved Riot. We probably have to put a couple raid teams out. Realistically, free to play should have raid teams out. Which I could put Loki Sylvie over here, move a raid team over. Which Thunderbolts is kind of like the raid team that comes to mind. I know that nobody likes Thunderbolts, and they're just kind of whatever. It's just a filler room for that nobody loses to. But I think that's the play. And we're gonna... So let's just throw Thunderbolts out. Free-to-play almost needs some filler rooms. And everybody has monster diamonds on them, like, it's not the end of the world. And we really didn't find anything, like, that amazing with Taskmaster. We tried. So I think you still just do this. What else? Does free-to-play put a couple speed-up rooms out? I have Maestro. I have them. I don't use them. None of my defenses have him set right now. Until he gets his red stars, I don't have any interest in using him. I just don't think he hurts anything. He does, like, negative damage. I have no idea on Diff 9. We're on Diff 10, aren't we? I think that's the top one. Lord Richter, you benched Maestro? Oh my lance. If the Gamma APOC guy isn't even using him, you know it's bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright, let's just do this. Let's keep him. Excuse you, Lord Gamma APOC. That's what I'm saying. That's bad. So I think it's Loki, Sylvie, pre-taunt, is the play. Loki, Sylvie, North Star, pre-taunt. Everybody has this. And I think this is free-to-play friendly. And I think the protector is Sasquatch, actually. I don't think there's a protector that's like sitting out there that like screams, I'm not getting used. Cannonball actually might be that guy. But we might use Cannonball in another form. Let's start with Sasquatch and we might consider Cannonball. Let's start with Sasquatch. Because he's a re-taunting pre-taunt. It's really freaking annoying. What do we need? One more room? How do we make New Mutants not suck? Can we make New Mutants not suck? I have Exalted Storm. I guess we could do what Purple Brown was wanting earlier. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't amazing either. We just go that route. Which was all X-Men characters, right? It was with the new Storm. It was Storm, Phoenix. We need the Phoenix Force members. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Cannonball. Where's my Magneto? Oh, we need another room, don't we? I bet my Old Man Logan room's still set. So we need another room too. Yeah, this whole room needs to go. At least half of these characters are not allowed. Do you need Rachel there? No, but it does stop the speed up problem, Berserker, but it still leaves the speed bar open. You're right, I could kill that room completely and put Rachel with New Mutants, which would make an extra room, right? That's at least kind of okay. Which might be the right move. I can kind of get behind that. Split these two, put her in the middle. Yeah, just to stop Orcus. It stops the super cheap counter, which is probably worth. It definitely makes me think twice when I see it. And people still make mistakes to it. I still see people like go, oh, I didn't look at the Rachel. I lose. I still see that happen. Oh, no, this isn't for Phoenix Force. This is me just trying to... I still need a room, though. So I was saying New Mutants, but I guess I'm using Cannonball, so New Mutants wouldn't work. Because I gotta get rid of this. I need one more free-to-play room. We've got Retcon, Shadow Conclave, Absolute, Symbiotes, Phoenix Force, Shadow King, Starjammers, Hellfire, and Thunderbolts right now. And I've kind of got one, like, dud room still that just isn't doing anything. That free-to-play needs to fill. Now, I guess I could do, like, Rachel Daring. Rachel Daring's not the worst, right? It's not good, but it's at least, like, reasonable for a free-to-play account, and maybe we just put Toxin in his home. Might be the play. And that lets them keep quite a bit of stuff. What do you think about X, with free-to-play's X? Do you think free-to-play should have it on offense or defense? Kind of an interesting conversation, because free-to-play's X isn't near as, like, aggressive as what it can do. It has to, like, I think it definitely still helps with Shadow Conclave, though. Especially if people put the wrong one out there, which a lot of people do. You think he's offense for free-to-play? That's fair. I think he's even offense for spenders, too, to be honest. I think he's such an important character. Yeah. Well, I'm not even saying free to play. I'm like light spender-ish, right? Like people that aren't on the third row, people that are kind of like less engaged with the war, right? They're just kind of like enjoying themselves. They want to just have easy attacks. That's the kind of like what we're setting right now, right? I think Daring's probably the best option I got. What Shadow Conclave counter am I talking about? So you know there's the Kingpin counter out there. A lot of people like using X, Quasar, Kingpin, Rachel, and Storm, and Thanos goes and punches the Kingpin minion in the head, and then you go stun Executioner, and then you just kind of kill him with X. So a lot of people like doing that, or you just find another better home for X. Like X is just really good in general. X like gets rid of taunts and all kinds of things. Yeah, no problem. Something like that's probably okay. It's not an amazing comp by any means. It's still got the like buffs and whatnot. It helps, you know. It's a pretty big team that most people should have built pretty wide. I put Jessica intentionally because of the events, even though Daredevil might be better. And then this spot here, does free-to-play put their Ares out? I think the answer is no. Even though Ares does help prevent stuff, I think Ares on offense is pretty important, especially for free-to-play, when they can't take that kind of damage. What character goes here? Um, speed bar, speed bar, speed bar, speed bar. No speed bar here. No speed bar here. Speed stat, speed bar, kind of speed bar, kind of speed bar. I think the characters that all play here are just too expensive for free to play to put out here. What about Emma? No, because if you see Winterguard, you're very upset if you don't have Emma. It might just be Toxin. It might be the best bet you have. Joaquin. Do you think free-to-play is upset having Liberty gone? I do like Joaquin. I think in the big setup, Joaquin goes for sure. But free-to-play loses Liberty for it. But they have a whole lot of tools. And they have Mephisto, which Mephisto literally might be able to solve Joaquin anyways. Like, a Liberty without Joaquin but has Mephisto probably still beats half that crap. Black Panther Shuri. What does BP Shuri possibly stop? At 133, your speed stat stops, so it might stop F4 if you're not careful. Doesn't stop Undying. It is for sure Portland. Or Loki for the extra bar. We already used Loki, but I get the idea. What about Nightcrawler? Filling speed bar and having the speed up? Or does that open up Insidious just to walk over him? I guess I could test it. I'd have to open another account. Probably opens up Insidious to walk all over him. Yeah, we have tried that one. Black Cat. Black Cat's a sneaky one. I don't hate her. Because Black Cat would technically stop, like, if you tried the Fury speed up, right? The F4 team. Which is pretty reasonable. It also slows down, like, really unbuilt Undying, which might get them killed. Unbuilt Undying could die, which is pretty nice. Big Boy Undying don't die, but Unbuilt Undying probably get murdered. Which probably is the most reasonable take. I like it. I think it's almost a trap. What do you guys think about my yo-yo take? Is my yo-yo take for free-to-play bad? Because Malekith's probably the least likely built character for most people. Some people won't be able to do the Sylvie thing that I'm doing because of that. I know the other free-to-play account, the one we've been interacting with, has Malekith at level 1. Same with Toxin. But I also think people also built that team. A lot of people did. So I think it's for the majority, it's probably fine. I think this is fine. I think this is a rocket and we can record. Let me save these teams real quick. We'll get a list going for people so that way they have teams for defense. I didn't do offense teams, I'm not going to. Do Shadow Conclave Ares. So I'm intentionally leaving Ares off for a reason. It's the same reason I wasn't using Ares. So Ares is a really important character in sucking debuffs off right now. You guys probably know that there's dealing with certain characters is tough. So I think Ares still has value. I do think Shadow Conclave Ares is good. Because your idea with Shadow Conclave Ares is trying to kill Kingpin. Right? It's trying to make it so there's no taunt out there and you just, like, something dies. Actually, I don't hate that. Maybe Shadow Conclave Ares for the smaller teams is better. Because then Thanos goes and punches something else, right? And for smaller teams, it probably is a big deal. Over Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's like the greedy option. I like your thought, Lord Victor. Because I do think that if your yo-yo's not big enough, it doesn't work, right? Which is kind of why I was like, I don't know about that one. Imagine Black Cat, maybe Spider Weaver get a stat boost into current. Hated dealing with those characters. Spider Weaver won't be that relevant. They kind of broke her through other characters. Every character has unavoidable these days, which is why she's bad. Or cannot be missed and all that jazz. Black Cat with new stats would be freaking gross. I don't think they'll do it. She's still so relevant. She is still a very, very good character. They probably made her too good for the time. I would love to see her rework, though. Can you believe it, guys? They printed a 132 like 2 years ago, and we're still using her. Doesn't matter how old she gets, as long as she's still landing her debuffs, we still use her. Yep, stun trauma is very amazing. Yeah, they could do stuff to fix her. Well, the other thing is they could just increase her percentages to where it all of a sudden works now. There's things they can do. Or add a line where she can't actually be prevented. There's ways for them to fix her. Okay, I think this is good. I think this has enough going on for it that it's at least scary for free to play. Let me save these teams. We'll get a code for it, and then we'll basically be able to rock and roll. Oh. You've already saved that team. How do I want to deal with that? Normally I just move a character, but moving a character in this room is kind of annoying. That'll let me save it. Can I test it? Sure. How do you want me to test it? Because my accounts will probably run it over. Because JD has five diamond everything. We can do that. Undying will kill it. JD's Undying just doesn't it doesn't care. It doesn't care at all. We tried some of that stuff earlier with Rachel, and it just didn't care at all. But we could try the F4 part. Because I think realistically, you're mostly like targeting with a comp like that. You're mostly targeting like people that have like 1 diamond on, or sorry, not 1 diamond, but like 5-star or less Undying. Like they just didn't build them, or they didn't scale them like they should, right? and that's kind of the like what you're hoping for, is somebody takes like an even or punch up. I mean, it's still fine because like pulling Undying into symbiotes, I think is a reasonable request. Remember the New Warriors hack to take out Odin back in the day? Not particularly Portland. I remember them being super fast and just like blowing them up, right? And then like you like execute them, right? In CC. Oh yeah, like didn't late Deathpool just like execute them eventually? All right, while that loads, let's keep saving. Where did I leave off? Hopefully it's saving. We'll count teams at the end. I remember watching Dorky and saw him doing a video watching him Sacco and Nani and follow-up attack. Man, that was such a different era back then. Back when I could barely kill Odinati. Remember all that crap? That was crazy. I remember us like struggle busting at Odinati. Now we have a Nihilist that just kills you before you take a turn. Way better outcome. Come on, game. I'm debating changing my name, by the way, on my character, since they're changing the other event. I don't know if I'm ready to yet. I'm still not a fan of all the other events that we got, or the spender leaderboards, but they're making improvements on the other one, which makes me happy. It's an improvement. Though I think it's kind of funny with my name, especially when I place high. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check and make sure I got them all saved. That way when we go export codes, they're all there. Hopefully they're in order so people can understand them. Probably what I'll do is I'll put them in 2 different spots. That way they're 2 different codes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. We got them all. Which I'm sure the question I'm going to get asked is what I use on offense with this, which will be funny. It's always the question I get, which I didn't go that far. I guess if people ask, we could make a video for it another day. Am I pushing for the executioner auction? Not really. Probably not. I think I'm like 1500 right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit it with Undying. I'll show you that Undying just like walks over it, but a small Undying you could probably see like where it could possibly go wrong. I really should level Raider on that, but that's okay. Deal with it later. I think that's the answer I always give that character, by the way. I go to switch at the Raider and I'm like, it's not there, and then I go like, well, never mind. He's 5 diamond, he'll be fine. So Hela goes first, which is not ideal. I'm just gonna do that button. There's nothing to actually spread. So the Gregs died, which rewind them, which I think gets all the Undying back to ahead, and they get their speed up. Well, they get some of their speed up. They go twirl. So like if Zombie Jug doesn't like kill everybody, feels better. So we're off the taunt. Get work on this guy. He's the scary guy, right? That's a nice target. Add Carnage. Who would you drop? Venom? Venom makes F4 even better, right? Also, if she's still above 50%, Carnage doesn't even work. Which she's not right now, which is kind of good. No, Venom makes a demon food. So what, you take Riot out? Then they like insta-die. Which I don't think that's that bad, to be honest. Like, that was the big boy one too, right? Oops. I wonder if Black Cat would break, instead of using Rachel, if Black Cat would break the Undying team on the big one. We could try. I'm actually curious now. Though we were finding Black Cat to be pretty useful on the offense side too. Oops, wrong character. You're making me try now. So this is Black Cat. So no speed bar, no speed up. How does Undying fare now? We're supposed to be done with this side. Do I need to move the screens? Yeah, kinda. Ares takes the speed up anyways. I'm trying to save Ares because I really like Ares in 10. Which is the reason I didn't put Ares here. I'm a little sidetracked. I just want to see what happens with this. I was kind of trying to get the benefit of like what X does without using X, right? Which is why I was trying to do the no speed up. I was doing Rachel instead, but I just switched it to Black Cat. Because Rachel flips, but the kind of didn't work well enough for this team. Because they get their safeguard so soon. So just preventing it might be better. So they smeared him in shit. So because they have Riot, they can smear, which I think that this, you probably spread. Yeah, maybe you still call in the assist. I don't know. Let's call in the assist. I think they still get owned. I was kind of just like, I'm okay with Undying owning this. Which was kind of my thought process. Yeah, they're kind of getting owned, actually. I'm going for null. I don't think I can kill him, but I'm trying anyways. Black Cat's dead. Oh boy, that's a big difference. Can they win from here? I don't think so. I think they still win. Right? That's close. That all of a sudden becomes like scary. If that was a big Quicksilver, 100% loss. Because that's a that's 4-diamond jug. That's 4-diamond jug, 4-diamond witch. I think 105 Iron Man. I think I'm too lazy to level him. But that was super close. And that's 1 diamond on Kestrel. So pretty similar sized. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, can we get the thing where I can program what ability they push on defense? Like, that's what I really need in the game. Open up the specials for me. So I can make decisions. I'm still gonna go for null. I don't think you smear this. I think you just go for it, because half of them are immune anyways. Just make null dead. So Black Cat calls in that summon, or the assist there. Quicksilver killing the Gregs is really what fucks them. Can we also make it so there isn't a giant pile of speed dies at 132? Eh. In your last room, might be better using Warlock from New Mutants instead of Ares. Ares takes offense up. Anyways, like if they want to put offense up, I just get it, right? Like who's gonna give offense up like before Blue Marvel goes, but doesn't have it on spawn? So they didn't get quite as good this time. That's been more like the traditional outcome. So I still think Undying kind of just wins. If only they put Pores back in the game. Second pull, what'd you get? Let's take a look. 100 pull, let's go. That's nice. I haven't gotten 100 pull since the changes. Okay, let me put Rachel back, and then we'll go test F4. I think Black Cat. I still like Black Cat for offense. The only benefit of putting Black Cat here instead of Rachel is it opens up Rachel going back to the Hellfire team, which it's a little bit of an upgrade. I just don't know if it's worth. The main thing Rachel's here to do is just keep F4 out of the room, right? Especially since we didn't put what's his name here? Wait, what? Oh, am I in the wrong room? Command image is dead. Did it break? I'll have to look at it in a second. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to do that. Maybe Discord doesn't save it for very long? Okay, we fixed that. Alright, let's go to JD's. And I'm gonna attack not that room. My room. Oops, wrong one. Want the little one. That's really weird, doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have to look at that. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we want F4, what's available? Speed bar, right? So we do F4 plus cable, I believe. Which I think this works. Unless you want to do speed up just for the sake of it. Like we know speed up should fail, right? Because none of these characters can get speed from Black Cat. So Fury's gonna fail. But I think what it opens up to is cable. Which I know it's actually not this character. I'm doing this wrong. I believe it's this character. Right? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it doesn't work from Discord. I'll have to look at that. So we just go, ba-bow. I think the main thing we're trying to do with just a single character that's not X, is we're just trying to limit, right, what can actually come in here. And whether people know it or not. I don't think it's a guarantee either way. Because unless you're willing to like also speed bar stop it, it just is what it is. Now, if this is a smaller F4, does it die? I mean, that's most people have a big F4. Though I have seen some 105 ones, and I'm actually taking some damage, so it's not free. I mean, if that was a baby F4, that's a dead F4, right? I might literally die. I am dying. Okay. Interesting. I like it. Man, do I want to put the Black Cat in there? I'm thinking about the Black Cat right now. Because the Black Cat was an improvement. And that opens up Rachel to going back to her home. And Rachel back in her home is way better. Let's do it. Because I do think if it's not a monster-sized Undying, it loses. It's super close. Especially if you get crits. Is Ares better? If this was Warlock, right? Which right now I have Warlock slotted somewhere else. If that was Warlock and Ares was here, is that a better outcome? What if you pop it in a Rhino instead of Black Cat? Rhino doesn't do anything. We're not trying to stop blind. We're trying to stop speed up, right? Rhino doesn't do anything to that. There you go, edit that team. You gotta go edit 2 teams, actually. As I don't think losing Black Cat's that big of a deal. So we used Rachel on this one, so the only one I have to edit is the big boy list. You could pop in a Night Trasher. I mean, we are using Night Trasher on the free-to-play list. I think he does add a little bit. He's not amazing, but he at least helps for a minute. I think this size checks the Undying team, which I think is really good. Because not everybody has a monster-sized Undying. They really don't. A lot of people have baby Undyings. So like even this like size checks them, right? To a degree. It size checks F4 and Undying. This really size checks Undying on the big ones. And if this was a big Quicksilver, they're just flat out dead. Which I think is great. It also puts another 132 character out there to be obnoxious. I do wonder if Ares is just better than Black Cat, but losing Ares in this room feels bad. Okay. Everything's saved, right? I saved Black Cat. I think I saved Black Cat. I think we're ready to record. And we're just going to talk through it and roll through it, and hopefully people like it, and then we'll make codes for people so they have them. And I think they're pretty good lists, to be honest. So we got Rachel there. Now we got to fix this. This is Black Cat. Black Cat. And there is a punishment to this, right? Kinda. A Dormammu kind of becomes punishment to something like this a little bit, but I don't think it's that common. If somebody really wanted to like dorm me, I could be a little punished by that. But there's not a lot I can do about that. Okay. Let's roll through it. How do I want to do this? We probably do it from not that screen. That's a fat guy. Probably do it from the screen. Well, fun fact, unless there's another API entry point, I can't dramatically pull the corbs anymore. I can't dynamically pull the corbs anymore. Well, that's interesting. They didn't like you doing math? What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We've been working on new codes for War Defense. I've done both a light spender free to play list, and I've done like my list, of which I'm going to be using on my account. Hopefully this helps you for resetting your defenses from the Thanos snap that happened last week. If you guys haven't, I highly recommend at least going and looking at your defenses. The right side of the... Okay, maybe we start over one more time. I want to tell the story first before we go into it. I don't want to ask them to subscribe. One more time. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're going to be going over some war defense for you guys for the last week of the Old War. And before we do, I want to ask you guys for some help. I'm currently sitting at around 900 subs, and we're almost there to that 1,000 mark. If you guys can hit that subscribe button down below, it really helps us get the channel up and running. So please click that button. But let's jump into it. I have two lists for you guys. One's a free-to-play list. One's a spender list. Well, I wouldn't even call that. I'd say a free-to-play light spender list, and then I've got one that's a little bit more developed account. And I think you can use them both. What do you guys think's right? If you guys want more pieces on offense or less pieces, they both work. You'll notice on one thing in common with most of these lists is they're heavily reliant on speed bar manipulation for defense. I also did not put Amazing Avengers on defense in any of these, so I do think that those are a better offense team. But let's jump into it. Up number one for free-to-play, I've got Thunderbolts. I think the free-to-play or the lighter list needs a few like raid teams out here to kind of like really perform. So Thunderbolts is first. We've got Hellfire mixed in with Chavez as number two. You'll notice I do the Super Scroll Room with Starjammers. I'm a pretty big fan of all these rooms. Overall, I think they're pretty good. Thunderbolts is probably the weakest of these three. Up next, we've got Sylvie and Loki with the North Star kind of pieces and Shadow King. The cool thing about this room is there's speed stat and speed bar, because Loki gives Sylvie speed bar, which makes you have to answer both problems. It's pretty nice in that regard. Room 5, we're just doing a Phoenix Force plus a few of the faster mutants. We've got Cannonball and we've got Storm. That kind of helps keep the raid teams out of it. So that kind of helps there. Daring, I did put Daring out here in this list. So the reason I'm putting Daring out here is I think that you just need a few things. I didn't want to pull like some of your speed stops. I didn't want to pull Liberty. I didn't want to pull Mercs for Money. I didn't want to pull some of the offensive pieces, Mephisto. But I wanted to fill in the rooms with at least something that kind of like prevents like the cheap stuff, right? I didn't want someone taking Orcus into your teams. So we ended up going Daring with Rachel. That keeps the Orcus out, right? And then we got Symbiote 6. Symbiote 6 I do think is a pretty decent team. I do think it's tough to stop both speed bar and speed up against them, so one of them's still kind of available no matter what. There is a way to do it, but it's expensive. It takes X, it takes a few very key characters, some of them we very much still need for teams, and so I ended up going with Black Cat. I think she was the best option at kind of preventing and slowing down that damage that comes in. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. I also think there's a world where you can keep that team for offense if you prefer. Absolute, I did put on defense. I do think that there is a new version of Absolute that you can run, but it's pretty expensive and it requires some pretty new characters, so I'll show you that here in just a second. But we end up going with the Thanos version. I do think that helps it mess people up occasionally. So I am a big fan of that. As you'll notice, the positioning is pretty important. With the free-to-play, I did go the route of Ares for the Shadow Conclave. Ares is the character that will help stop that Kingpin. You don't like that Kingpin coming in and taking your team for almost free. So I did go that route. If you didn't level Malekith, you can put Sylvie there. Like, there's lots of options in some of these rooms, so you can do some maneuvering if you didn't build a certain character or did. If you have Blue Marvel could go in this room. He's very, very reasonable for your 5th. And then last but not least, we ran with Retcon. Retcon, I still think there's a very solid defense. Now, I want to make a key point. Deadpool is Striker, and Daken is Striker. You want to try to be able to kill things. So, this is the free-to-play list. I hope it helps you guys. You guys can pause it and set it as you go. I will also have a a code down below in the comments and in the description. If you guys want to download the code and put it in your teams and save squads, you can install it that way. Um, let's go look at the other list that we've been working on. So this is the other set that I've been doing, and we were a little more spicy on who we put on offense and defense. I think overall I have more than enough to do 14 attacks on these accounts. So I did pull Riot from the Symbiote 6 team. I did put Northstar, Sylvian, Loki, and Dakin together for a team. I found this to be pretty great at no, that sucks that I had 2 screens showing. Crap, thank you, JD. Alright, we're starting over. Cool. Thank you. I forgot I had 2 screens. Let's do it again. It's okay, I can be better anyways. I wish there was a better way to show this. Do I want to almost put something in the way? Where I can talk about a single team at a time and just move the bar out of the way? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm that spicy about it. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We've been working on war defense so that you guys can reverse the Thanos snap that happened to your war defense last week. We've had all of, maybe you screenshot each defense and go through it like slide by slide. I've done that in the past. I just don't know if it like looks as nice. I could do that. Let's see how it looks. Because I do have the presentation screen instead of the in-game screen, which might be nicer. I'll go show you guys that and see what you think. I can just clean up my tabs here. Yeah, that might be nicer overall. Doing something like that. And I can make that better. Then I just pull this down. That's probably about as good as any. I can do each of them like that. I could do one room at a time. I don't think I need to do one room at a time. I could talk about it more like an A-B tier. Because like these first 4 rooms I would call like a B tier room, right? Like they're like the raid team level. And then there's like A tier rooms also. Alright, let's snap some screenshots and I'll get them in order. So that was the first 4. And I could do like 3 at a time. Maybe we do 3-3-3 or 3-3-4. Maybe that's the play. 3 screenshots together. So that could be the 4. And let's do a 3. So this will be 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe I should move that one. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Let's pivot this back to 8. There we go, that's better. I probably accidentally moved it anyways. So that was 8. So we need 5, 6, 7. And I could probably screenshot that one better than I did. Get less of the trash in there. Oops. Okay. So we did 4 on this one, which is what we'll do again. Let's do 3 here. Just trying to snap them clean. Freaking 21 million. Alright, let's look at OBS. That doesn't fit for shit. Almost snapping as a 3 would be better. Just because of how it's fitting. It's not bad though. Oh, did I accidentally go back? Why do I have 2 of these? What happened? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's good. I'm missing the middle. So I really need to keep it in the middle of the screen. Okay. I think that'll work. I do think it's easier to see, and I think the presentation is better too. It's neat, kind of neat how you can get it looking like a hologram on top of her head. What do you mean on the on her hand? Yeah. So her hand is just the way the blending worked out. It's fine. I'm not that worried about it. But yeah, it ends up being like a hologram. There's better ways to do it, but I'm not that good. Okay, we'll try this again. Do we want an intro screen? I could do it. I could do the screen that we used originally, which I haven't shown you guys that yet. So this is the thumbnail we're going to use, which I kind of like. I like it a lot. Which might be the best way to intro, is just do this, and then skip over to the teams once we get it like made. That might be a great intro. Because that's actually the thumbnail we're going to use. Defense status empty, no defense set, enemies approaching. Check your war defense before it starts, save squads included. I think that's a great one. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We are going to be going over some war defenses. I've got 2 different teams. It's going to be both for like a lighter spender free-to-play and like an in-game account that's a little bit more progressed. But before we do, I want to ask you guys for some help. We're getting the channel close to getting up and running. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark, so if you guys haven't, click that subscribe button down below. It really helps out the channel, so let's jump into this. I have save squads for everything, so it'll be down in the comments down below. They'll also be on the video description. So step 1, let's look at some free-to-play teams. So I have free-to-play teams. This is the first 4 teams. I have Thunderbolts. You'll notice with most of my defenses, they are very heavily leaning into the speed bar side of things. I'm trying to really tax certain types of teams. I'm also trying to limit the raid teams that are successful in my rooms, but I'm also trying to leave free-to-play and this lighter spender, the first list, more with offensive capability than anything. Now, I did not use Blue Marvel. I did not use Annihilus. I did not use Maestro. I did not use Amazing Avengers. If you have that stuff, you can upgrade your stuff, right? So, first up, we did end up using Thunderbolts. This room is fine. It's not amazing. It's just really filler. Gets beaten by Mighty Avengers. That's okay. So, next up, we did end up using Hellfire Club with Chavez. I'm a big fan of this room. This is the room I'm also using on the bigger list too. So it's a pretty good one, I think, overall. It's always kind of made my defense. Room 3, big fan of this room. There is really like two homes I kind of consider for Super Scroll. One is like the speed super room that you see like with like speed up and speed stat and speed bar, and that goes with Super Scroll and Shadow King. Or you run this room. I like this room because I like spreading the speed bar out for everybody and making that a little bit more difficult for people. And I do think all sizes accounts can run this room and be fine. If your group's super small, even better. And then room 4, this is like kind of almost like what I was talking about with that Super Scroll room. We've got Speed Bar with Loki Sylvie, we've got Speed Stat with North Star, and we've got Shadow King who also wants to gain Speed Bar. It ends up being a pretty good speed problem for everybody. And I think this is like what I would consider my like B tier rooms. So let's keep on rolling. I've got the next set of rooms, which is, hold up, that's wrong. What happened? Okay, I can fix that. I'll edit that part. I've got the same picture twice. Why did it happen to my pictures? I must have taken the picture the wrong side. I'll edit those two clips together, it'll be fine. Have a good one, Lord Richter. There we go. So I need to just go from this clip. Hopefully I've left a decent transition. And we can go to this one. So we'll just start up here. Alright, we have room 5, 6, and 7. This I kind of got a little bit away from the speed bar problems just because free to play was a little bit. I tried to keep some of their main pieces on offense. I did kind of go with the Cannonball and Storm, which kind of helps prevent some of the raid teams. You got Cannonball at 129, and Storm that's a little bit faster and takes away the immunity. Kind of helps Phoenix Force kind of be a little more durable. So I found that room to be pretty good. We also went with Daring. Daring's not an amazing team, but Daring with Rachel at least keeps Orcus out of it. And so it gives it the opportunity to have a chance to get going. It's, again, kind of on that filler side, but it's not the worst. We also kind of built Daring up really big because of the last Breaker event. So everybody should have a Daring Warriors that's a little bit on the big side. Now, I did go Jessica because of, like I said, that Breaker event. You probably built Jessica bigger than you probably built Daredevil. I did end up keeping out Absolute, and I did go with the Thanos version, because if somebody accidentally pushes Thanos, well, their Liberty speed bar or speed ups all go away. It still just creates that, hey, did you mess up kind of thing. I don't think it's particularly like crazy good, but it's, it's just kind of filling space. Again, this is the lighter list. This is more like an offense heavy list, I would say. And then last but not least, we did kind of go with a few teams here. I did decide to put Ares on defense. Ares went with the Shadow Conclave. Well, I skipped a team, but we'll come back to that one. So Ares went with Shadow Conclave. I'm really trying to stop Kingpin there. It's trying to stop the Kingpin counters and just kind of like limit what people are able to do. If you have Sylvie and you don't have like Loki or you don't have Malekith built, you can put Sylvie there. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with any of that. Also the Symbiote 6. We're trying to limit like small Undyings or small F4s from taking it, so that's kind of the idea behind the Black Cat. It's trying to limit what actually can beat it um, on a cheap side. Now, will they still beat it? They can. Absolutely. We didn't put all the pieces in there that they need to have to beat it, so it's just trying to like upgrade the room a little bit. Last but not least is Retcon. Retcon is a very good team still, especially while Dawkins still in the game rules. So you'll notice with the retcon, we went striker. We made sure that we're trying to make it as scary as a room as possible. Now, do I think this is a list that will 100% get you a ton of wins? No, but you got to keep a lot of things. You have your X on offense, you have your Mephisto, you've got your Quasar. If you have a Blue Marvel, you are welcome to put it on defense. I probably would. I think it probably goes in the place of the Ares. You got to keep a lot of your pieces. I didn't break up your Liberty. I didn't do a lot of the things I did on the other list that I think will still keep you kind of in the game as far as to do 14 attacks. So, let's look at the other list. The other list is way more aggressive. With this other list, I really went after trying to make sure raid teams could not play. I wanted to make sure that you're not getting something like on the super cheap. Now, are there counters to this? Yes, but they're not free. So we ended up going with Dakin and Loki, Sylvie, Northstar, and Riot. It's a pretty fast room. Speed bar, speed stat, naturally fast character, and Dakin with those super buffs out there. And the reason I'm kind of pivoting Dakin out there, by the way, guys, is because of the diamond orbs that got sold for retcon. Now, that's not everybody's situation. You guys make the decision that you think's best for your account. And that's going to be kind of the story throughout all of these lists that we made, is we kind of made the decisions based off of what's available. There you go. There's room number 2. I do believe that the Chavez Hellfire room is pretty good. I also kept the Super Scroll room from the free-to-play list. A pretty big fan of both of those rooms. Room 4, I did kind of get creative. We ended up going with in-game Thanos and Shadow King. We have Storm and we have Sentry out there. These are characters that Storm makes things go fast. It makes Sentry ping and get speed bar. It makes Shadow King get speed bar. Thanos and Sentry both are kind of like retaliate characters. No offense up from Warlock. We kind of built this team to kind of counter some of the raid teams. So hopefully that's a pretty good team overall. At least kind of pull some good pieces. Next up, I went the route of Toxin in with Absolute A-Force. You noticed I moved Thanos out. Well, I moved Thanos out so I could put Toxin in. When Toxin's the size of a house, he kind of kills half your team. And that's exactly, he gets very scary. When I was doing some testing, he was absolutely killing 3 characters. Room 6, I put Old Man Logan and Pandapool out there. I used Magneto Phoenix Force, Gore, Thunderstrike. These are all kind of on the naturally faster side of the speed pool. So it kind of took out some of the speed bar counters and raid teams that I kind of like was trying to target, right? I also have room 7, where I didn't quite go the full Symbiote 6 room, but I also targeted speed up and I targeted speed bar, which kind of targets the things that are trying to beat the Symbiote team. So hopefully that's going to at least limit what kind of size the teams can come in there, right? And then last but not least, I went with Shadow Conclave. Shadow Conclave Yo-Yo has been my go-to. Again, I'm trying to target that Kingpin minion. I don't want that Kingpin minion coming into my room. If you're trying to take Kingpin in here, I'm really kind of trying to like make sure you lose. Yo-Yo is the size of a house, so she kind of gets that advantage. The bigger your Yo-Yo, the better. Retcon, I went back with traditional. So traditional retcon double striker. When you have large diamonds on them, I found that it worked out a lot better than it did previously. So I think that's going to be a pretty scary room just being natural. And then the last is my favorite Blue Marvel room. This has been pretty successful for a room for not a lot of expensive pieces, right? The biggest expensive piece I would say in there's Ares. You know, Mephisto, like you could use them with your Liberty, but we killed Liberty, right? so we're not using that team anyways. So overall, I tried to have a pretty modest offense-defense list. I still have like most of the big pieces. I still have F4. I still have Brimstone. I've still got Fantastic Four. I've still got all of the big pieces out there. I've still got X. I think I have enough to beat most every room I see. So if you guys enjoyed this list and you thought it was helpful today, helped unsnap your defenses, please share it around. Help us get the channel up and running and get it discovered. And if you guys didn't, click that subscribe button down below, and I'll make sure to have the codes in the comments for you. All right. No, Malekith equals Odin. That's true. No, Malekith equals Odin. We don't talk about that. I don't think many people actually know that, Magnetic. I'll be completely real. I never see people do that. But yeah, I don't like taking Malekith out. I do think that free-to-play can take Malekith out just because they don't have it built. That's the only reason I tell them to do that, right? Like I think Malekith was the character that most people skipped building. Do I need to do chores on MSF? I've played MSF for like 6 hours, but we've like literally every time I do stuff like this, I realize I do like none of my chores. I'm like, man, did I even play the game? We'll see what we think of it. Wait, what was that about Spider-Man diamonds? How do we get Spider-Man diamonds? Get ready for Spider-Man power-up milestone. Gain progress in the event by opening Spider-Man diamond orbs 4 and 5. Earn 4 diamond and 5 diamond Spider-Man. Huh. Is it in game right now? What's this? Is this literally just like spending money? Probably. Interesting. It's 1,000 and 2,000. I wonder what the heck that even means. Videos about MSF are greater than actual MSF. I honestly think the community sometimes feels that way. I think they enjoy like the talking about MSF more than playing MSF. Like, have you ever felt like that? Like, I think the hanging out thing is almost more fun. I feel like that. I feel like that at least once a week, especially when when I have a war CC attack to do. Gotcha. It'll be the same as retcon diamonds, I guess. I hope it's not, but I have a feeling it is too. I'm hoping they're just being generous and they let us have Spider-Man. That would be pretty cool. Spider-Man will hit like a truck if we get 5 diamonds on him. That team will go from like being a little bit mediocre to being like crazy. Spider-Man yeeting somebody would be pretty good. It also will make progression on the Breaker event even better for people who want to spend on it, which means probably they're not giving it to us. What else do I have to do still? Oh, we did all that. Oh, I need to go do raid attacks. I need to do... So, my raid attacks are all fucked up, by the way. I'm a little annoyed with what I did. I accidentally let them expire. I still gotta fight Cuddle Max, whoever he is. I think he had an Annihilus Borders, so that's gonna be fun. Which I think we're a little over 900 subs right now on YouTube, so we're actually super close to getting like the channel up and running. Which is why I've been pushing a little bit to try to get her done. So close. The Empire's Domain, what is that? What am I getting credit for? Yeah, we've been making videos, DNA. I've been working on a war defense video. So it took a little longer than I probably wanted it to. Testing teams. I literally just recorded it. I still got to edit it and get it up. I was actually like making a joke that like I've been playing MSF for 6 or 7 hours, right? But I actually haven't played MSF at all. Because I haven't done any of my chores or anything. Like it's mostly been us just like going back and forth between two accounts and trying different teams to see if they can beat each other. Which I think we ended up with a pretty cool war defense. Hopefully people like it. I definitely ended up with some unique stuff on my side. I gotta set mine stuff back too. We ended up with some cool stuff. Yeah, the two accounts beating each other off basically. So we ended up doing some like Sylvie Loki stuff and speed bars and all kinds of weird shit. But I'm pretty happy with it. And then, you know, to do 2 lists, it just takes a minute. Which is why I don't do this that often. People like, and people ask for it, so that's cool. Hopefully people will enjoy it. I actually didn't even play Crucible or anything. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I think you do too. I think if you don't, like, people get upset, so doing 2 lists makes sense. I need the relog to get that stuff. I need 2 more attacks. No one even attacked me. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I think it's relevant because like there's just such a gap between like those level of players, right? That they need to have like different things to look at to make decisions. Which usually I do like offense lists too, but that's a lot, man. Especially for a war season that's ending in a week. Same with CC defense. Yeah, I need to start doing that stuff again. Because like it really kind of like somebody told me the other day. They're like, "Hey, not everybody has to verse Annihilus. CC is still normal for some people, right? And so they're still interested in that stuff. So like I need to start like thinking about that and sharing that kind of stuff again. Though I will say I've seen a lot more of my rooms floating around recently. It's kind of interesting. Been seeing a lot of my Phoenix Force room. And people doing the fortifier shenanigan. I'm like, huh, interesting. And then I lose to my fortifier shenanigan. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I suck. Okay, I think we're done with that stuff that I needed to get done. I'll log in later. Get the logins. Let's go and edit this real quick, because there's at least one spot where I screwed up. Let's fix that real quick. And we're pretty close to having this out. I think this is part 2. I think this is part 1. So it's literally exactly 10 minutes. It's not bad. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it? Cut 3 seconds off of that, or whatever that is. Go away. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. If you're rolling, definitely. I've got the next set of rooms, which is. Hold up. Okay, I did have a decent break. Nice. All right, we have room 5, 6, and 7. This I kind of got a little bit away from the speed bar problems just because free. Should I do a slide at the end for like the 2 codes? I don't think the codes on the video actually like help that much. Because I don't like it when the codes are on the video. Whenever I was like trying to get somebody's code, I just wanted in a comment where I could like copy it. Trying to type it out and all the like weird uppercase, lowercase stuff never felt that helpful. Can you make me a SEO video description? I should already know what this video is about because we were working on it earlier. See how it does? Yeah, you just want to copy it. I agree. Nobody actually likes like having to stare at the screen and figure out if it's uppercase or lowercase or an L or an I or whatever. Before the next alliance war begins, make sure you check your war defense. Last week's bug caused many players to lose or reset their defense setups, and going into war without checking could leave your alliance exposed. In this video, I'll walk through updating Marvel Strike Force war defense, explain the reason behind it. That's not a bad idea. Should I go talk about the code at the end? Or talk about it in the beginning? Because I've never actually shown people how to upload the code. Or do I just assume people know how to do it? I probably shouldn't assume people know how to do it. That's an L, an S, and a capital I. Yeah, exactly. I always loved all that stuff. Oh, this might be interesting. How do I get this to... I don't care. We aren't giving them this way. We're not even showing the picture this way. I mostly just want to... Oh, but it does matter for me. Because I gotta figure out where the break is. I think that works. Manage. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Copy. And show duplicate, no. Did I uncopy it somehow? Oh, do I just gotta leave them checked? Share. can you add this code? Can you add this code for saved squads for free to play towards the bottom of the SEO description? Let's also do one more. Is there a clear button? That's not the free to play, that's the other list. Okay, good. Copy. Oops, I think I did that wrong. I did it again. You don't click copy, you click share. Share. Copy. High-end spender list. Do that a little bit different. Free to play list. Wait, did I do that right? The B2 is the free to play one. Okay, I did. Let's try that. I like adding the links because it gives viewers an immediate reason to check the description, which I can improve the engagement and make the video more useful. Yep. Let's see if we can get a better title. Can you make a better title for the video? I hate the title it gave me. Because it wanted the title to be "The War Defense Bug Changed Everything. Did your Alliance War Defense survive?" That's not it. Your MSF war defense may be empty. Check your MSF war defense before war starts. Save squads included. That's probably it, the first one. A slightly more urgent option. Your war defense option may be empty. I like the first one too. Okay, good. And did I export this? I don't think I did yet. Let's check voice or sound real quick. Let's make sure sound's not trash. When Toxin's the size of a house, he kind of kills half your team. It's a little trash. Let's go -4, something like that. And let's do the AI dialogue thing. I like that because it kind of tends to help me. And that's exactly, he gets very scary. When I was doing some testing, he was absolutely killing 3 characters. Room 6, I put Old Man Logan and Pandafool out there. I used Magneto Phoenix Force, Gore, Thunderstrike. These are all kind of on the naturally faster side of the speed. I think that's decent enough. Let's export it. I don't think it was a perfect video, but it's not bad. I think people will find it useful. Or defense Thanos snapped will be the thumbnail. Okay, That's rolling. Once that's done, we'll go get it up there. We have all the information now. Don't want to lose those just yet. I need those actually. The ultimate Scorpion Breaker prep. Oh, J-Ro made a video. I wonder what that's all about. That looks interesting. What do you talk about? Talk about the teams. He's going over kits and things too. Nice. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
PDT, I believe that's 5 p.m. EST and in European if you.
Let's go. I always like J-Ro videos. They're fun. Helped him complete the last floor. Let's go. Love hearing things like that. I'm glad people are like enjoying that Blade video or the Blade Tower. I need to be better about getting that stuff out earlier because it definitely made a difference, right? As far as how it performed, I knew it would. Almost done. Then we can get this uploaded. That was a struggle fest too. I'm glad we got through that. I'm glad I don't have to do that again. Don't look forward to that in the future. Though we figured it out. Once we figured it out, it was much easier. And I think we could do it again now that we understand how it works. Did I not save the picture? Let's get the video first. I'll go save the picture in a second. Not that. This one. And we decided that the thumbnail title was going to be this one. It like meets all the criteria of the things we wanted to talk about, so I don't have an issue with that. We also have a SEO description. Do we want this in here? The war defense bug changed everything. I don't think I want that. Before the next war begins. I just think we start here. Don't need all that junk. We don't need that part. That's the AI talking to me. And thumbnail. We go right there. Marvel Strike Force. No, it's not for kids. Marvel Strike Force. We need an end screen. Blade Tower's fine. We add a card. And I always do the please subscribe like just after where I think I probably talked about it. Usually what I like to do. So that's 30 seconds in. I bet I'm a little past that. That way people notice that and people do accidentally click on that occasionally. And we save. I think I have everything. We'll double check it. Yes. Okay, that can go public. Publish. And then we're going to put this part in the comments. That way people notice it too. So we're going to go comments. Did I get it? Pen. Bam. And now let's go post it. Let's post this in vids. Let's post it in my Discord. Delete that. Ormella doesn't shout it out to people. There we go. And then let's post it in Marvel Strike Force's Discord. Okay. It's out there. Hopefully it'll do well. I think it's a pretty short video that people will enjoy it. Cool. I think that's about everything, guys. Do we want to do Crucible quickly? I'm not against it. What do we have? I definitely have an Annihilus. Yep, it's Annie. Nah, I think I'm just going to do this offline. I'll probably just do it in bed. It's honestly me getting my butt kicked, probably. Pretty sure it's me getting my butt kicked. How's he done? Has he played? He hasn't cleared rooms too. Interesting. Yeah, I ain't that worried about that. Alright, guys. It's been fun. I've had plenty of fun today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, but I think it's probably time for us to call it an end. Who's on tonight? Anybody? Oh, DNA starting up. How long has DNA got until he starts up? We'll definitely stick around until he gets on. I haven't rated DNA in forever. Waiting for you on PoE 1. I'm still in Act 2. Rem, how far are you? I've barely played. I need to play more. All the MSF stuff kind of messed me up. You're in Act 2? Let's go. You stopped? I'm like just started Act 2. Or like halfway through Act 2, I think. I'm planning to play more this weekend, or this week though. Now that like MSF's like launched all its like probably information for the like quarter, or at least a good portion of it, right? And the breaker event's launching, we're probably feeling better about stuff, so where he can play. I'm thinking. So I'll go open up. We're gonna open DNA stream and see if he's when he turns this thing on. I've played really slow, which is okay. I honestly don't mind a slow start to a league because then I get to find out if like everything's like running properly and if there's a build I want to play instead. So not hurting my feelings. Oh, he's already on. Okay, we're gonna raid over to DNA, guys. It's been super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And we'll see you on the next one.
Sorry, guys. Rough it along. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Sorry, fellas. We will be back next week.
Is he raiding out?